Welcome, everybody, to the Queen of the Hill. I'm here with Sean Gretzinger. How are you today, Sean?
Good morning. I'm cold.
Cold?
How
I
are
know, it's
you?
like air conditioning in this booth. That's unusual compared to what it normally is, at least. Anyways, we got our current queen, who is Laura Link, and she's being challenged by Regina, otherwise known as Gina Hoffmann.
Correct.
Where's Gina from? Do we know?
I'm looking. I know it's over Wapaka, Marion area. I'm
All
looking
right.
for her questionnaire.
Great. So here we go for the leg. They're going to be playing 8-ball today, so it's going to be a race to 6. And looks like our current queen has got the table speed down, so she's going to take that and get the first break here in race to 6. Got a little snow.
We did.
Did you
It
get
almost
all?
feels foreign because
Yeah,
we haven't had any for so long.
yeah. It's just I think everything just moved back like a month.
Yeah, you may very well be right. And I don't mind the snow so much. It's just the sub-zero
Yeah.
temperatures.
Got Al Jordan checking in, Andrew Bundy checking in, and Fong, of course, and
Good
then
morning, guys.
Destiny. Nice to see you. Speaking of checking in, there's Mark West walking in the back door, getting all bundled, unbundled. Well, we've been having internet problems, so let's hope it doesn't affect the stream today, but we'll see what happens. We
Right.
got 3 great matches for you coming today. And the one I'm always excited about right now is the Knights match. You got Malcolm Bowe coming back.
I did get a chance to watch. I started to watch. I watched the Jesters yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch the
Oh,
Knights,
what a
but
great
I
match
did.
it is.
I thought, good for you, Malcolm.
Holy cow. What a great,
Wow.
and he played amazing. I mean,
Oh,
honestly.
I'm excited to watch it. I got to catch up.
92, I don't know. Yeah, I said I'll be lucky to be standing, much
No
less at a pool
kidding.
table playing really competitive pool yet.
Exactly.
So,
And Dan Yenner was no pushover. He
no,
had been the reigning knight for how many weeks and shot well every time I watched him play.
yeah. You guys going to do? Yeah, yep. We're gonna be right down the street at WSPA singles coming up, and we do the stream down there. We've got a shuttle running back and forth because we got the hotel here attached. So we got a lot going on every time during WSPA, and then I screen print there too. So I always do the T-shirts for them. So you will definitely see Mad Apple and the crew all there.
I think I'm going to have to put my coat on.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It's
cold
chilly.
in here.
I got to put that ceiling. See, that ceiling tile is normally our air conditioning.
Oh,
That's where
yeah,
it
yeah.
feels nice and
Yeah.
cool.
I did find Gina's questionnaire. She said she has been playing pool for 34 years, and
Okay.
she is from Marion.
Marion, okay. Sounds like a big, like, nun college or something in Marion. Is that where that is? Like a Catholic.
Oh, that is a different Marion.
Oh.
Isn't that by Fond du Lac?
Isn't Marion?
I think
Okay,
Marion
Marion University.
College, yeah,
I'm
is
yeah.
I think by Fond du Lac. Marion would be northwest of Clintonville. If you're
Okay,
familiar.
not really.
Okay.
I'm from the U.S. I don't pay any attention to, including Wisconsin. I have no idea. All right, so we had Laura there kicking at the ball. She really wasn't left anything, so she had to try and kick that 13. She came reasonably close. And we're going to get Gina with her first chance at the table. Pretty nice looking table, actually, for your first opportunity, except for the 8-ball.
Right.
Everything else has workable shots, I think. 3 plays into that 5 nicely. You can roll up and get that 5 out of there. Good speed there. She should be able to just roll up, take the 5 out of there next. Our biggest problem is going to be getting that 10 off the 8.
Yeah, exactly.
So just to give you a little bit of Gina's personality, when I was over there talking to her, she asked if there was any sound on the stream, and I said, "You mean on you?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Why, you're worried about swearing?" She said, "Well, yeah." She said, "I get a little worked up." So,
I did ask her to share the link, and she said no. I
uh,
don't. I didn't tell anybody I was playing. My husband's the only one that knows.
oh.
No, she didn't.
He
Didn't
started
want to
like a whole
advertise it.
group, from what I saw, though, like 200 and some people in that group.
Yeah.
She told the one guy, and he
Right.
betrayed her, and had 200 people watching.
Right.
That's just the one guy, her guy.
Right.
Yeah, it can. It can add pressure. A little short on the
A
cup,
little
but boy,
short.
she's going to come out of that.
Oh, she
Okay,
is. She is.
twice now. Laura going to get a horrible shot to start with. I don't even.
I don't
know.
even think she can kick behind it the way she's kind of snugged up against it.
Oh, I see. She's going to kick long rail, one bank.
She is, yeah.
Down towards her. I think that because I give away like Starbucks, like I give a little gift
I do. You give the
package.
queens really a nice little gift package.
Yeah, some snacks and all that stuff.
Right.
I should talk to my local Starbucks and say, hey, if I'm going to continue to send
Yes.
people your way, I think maybe you should become an official sponsor of the stream.
That would be great.
How many times in a row has Laura won? What is this? 4? This is her 5th week, I think.
Boy, there was a week. She had a break in there, right?
2 weeks.
For 1
Well,
week.
we were off through Christmas and
But
New
didn't
Year's.
she? Did she have a week off also because she was sick?
Yeah.
So I would really have to look back. I don't know if Patrick Glynn is listening. Maybe he can chime in and tell us how many weeks for Laura. It's a lot.
Patrick's like God. You mention his name and he hears you. And then he answers your
God,
request.
are you listening?
God.
It's me, Margaret.
All right. That's a pretty good shot. She got a little separation. That's really all she needed for that one.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
now
she
what do you
can do
do? I think if this was me, I'd play off the left rail, kicking the 4 in, trying to break the 10, slide over
Oh,
one
very
ball
good.
down in
Yeah.
the corner. Maybe
So leaving that for
it's
the
a little
last.
little
yeah.
risky, but well, I mean that's the other thing too. You can leave it for Laura, but you really don't want to just keep shooting your balls out.
No.
I don't want to break that off the 4 and have to get shape on it at the same time.
I
That's
know, but
brutal.
I have a feeling that's what Gina's looking at, thinking she's going to use it to.
What did we do there? Oh.
That was just a miss.
So it'd be up to Laura if she wanted to put that ball back. She just clicked it with her cue.
Now remind me, I mean, I should know. If you're walking away from the table and you hit an object ball with your cue stick and it moves, it still is just a one ball, not a foul, unless it maybe hits another ball or
If you
correct?
affect 2 or more balls,
Then it
it's
is.
a foul.
Okay.
Anything less than that, it's an option to get put back
Right.
or left, right where it is to play. And in this case, Laura opted to leave it alone and leave it where it was. So I think Laura's probably going to look at trying to shoot the 11 next with shape to break out her 10.
Right.
Would be my guess, but. Or do that.
And then, or do that.
Even better.
Exactly. Right.
Even more aggressive.
Yeah.
So that's
And
nice.
she
This
sees
is a
it.
touchy little shot, though. She's just going to pocket roll this into the corner and let the cue ball float forward
Oh,
for the 13.
nice speed. Oh, very well done.
A little bit too far, though. She's going to have to avoid this one or play through it, really.
I think she's going to have to play through it. I don't think she can avoid it. Do you?
No. So a lot of push to try and get this ball over to the rail, left rail. That's pretty
And
good.
she did. Yeah. Good girl.
I think she drew it a little. I think I would have been tempted to try and go forward a bit, trying to get a little bit more on it. touchy little shot. You don't make this, and you give Gina a real good opportunity at her first game.
Mm-hmm. I played against Gina a number of times up in that neck of the woods. She's a good player. That's a nice shot.
Very good.
And the 5-ball kept her from running her cue ball right tight to the rail, so she's got some breathing room on the cue ball. I see Mason sitting out here in front of us. I heard something.
Well, that's a real good
That was
shot
a nice.
there
That
by
was a nice
Gina.
stroke. Nice stroke. Nice 8-ball.
By Laura. Gina.
Heard some interesting things about Mason's play a week ago at League down in Oshkosh. I suppose you know.
Yeah, I don't think he missed a ball or
He
something.
did 6 table runs.
Yeah.
Fate has to play into your hands a little bit
Yeah,
that
no
you get to the
nothing on the
table,
break, yeah.
but when you don't break, correct. But wow, that's really something.
It's a nice couple of shots there. I wish I could have kept the one prior, because that was a nice couple
That 10
of
ball,
shots.
it was
Yeah.
very nice, yeah. And you know what? Having that distance on the 8-ball.
God spoke. Hold on.
Oh, good.
She has won the last 4. This is her 5th. So yeah, I
Fifth.
was right. Actually.
Okay.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, Andrew. Oh, is that Andrew?
No, God answered. But
Oh, he
Andrew
did?
knew
Oh,
too.
Andrew.
Andrew
Okay.
said it was a
I
5th.
just saw Andrew's, yeah.
Al was wrong.
Thank you,
as
guys.
Usual, but,
That helps.
well, except for Al. Disinformation, Al. That's the problem with the world today.
I truly am getting my jacket.
All right, Laura to break.
Just be a little lap blanket here.
It got a little colder when you opened the door, too, believe it or not.
I'm letting the cold air in. Man, we both got enough hot air. We can warm it up in this booth.
Right? She make one? I don't think she did, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8.
No, I counted. They're all there.
Oh, you
on
counted
the table.
faster than I did. You probably started right away, though.
I did.
Cheater. All right, but open table. I don't really see a problem with either one of these balls.
No.
I think those 3 up there, that 4, 5, 7 probably are the problem, I guess, if you say
Right.
it's a problem. So, truthfully, it's probably the starting point if you decide you're going to do solids.
Exactly. Because then you've got all kinds of options.
All right, we got Deb chiming in saying, great job, Laura. Rayanne Skinador saying, top of the morning.
Good morning, Rayanne.
And then Patrick said, apparently God can't spell. That's true, too, because duel was spelled wrong in the Knights duel.
Was it?
When I went in to change it out. I didn't type it. Not like dual personalities. The Knights duel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You put in an A and not an E or whoever.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an E.
I know.
I know you know.
I have a bracelet that says I'm
I might
silently
be talking
correcting
to-
your grammar.
Right. Well, mine isn't always terrific, but I mean, my wife tells me every single time when it's not. She keeps me sounding not as stupid sometimes.
She's doing her job.
That's right.
My husband doesn't appreciate it when I tell him.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I think I just used the 2-ball and put that 12 in the side. Maybe no. It's
That's
back
pretty
a little
yeah,
bit,
it's a
isn't it?
little too
Yeah, it's
far
back a
back,
little
I
bit. When I looked at the one screen, I thought it was right in front, but this screen I can see that's a little more challenging.
Great work, Al. You are correct.
She is looking at it. This would be touchy.
Oh, that's good to see. Bringing his kids back. Haven't been here for a while.
What's that? Oh,
Andrew
he is Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
took a break, I think. But good to see both of them back. A couple of our juniors at But yeah, so after the Queens, we get to make that announcement. Not that I want to bring it up, but
Right. Do mom and dad know or not?
Nope.
No? Oh, interesting.
Or grandpa. We're going to pull them all
Wow.
aside and tell them.
Yeah. Good.
So then we'll tell you guys later. Next week.
Good. I think Laura's trying to determine what she's going to do with those 3 balls down there, how she's going to approach that.
Yeah, you can break it right here. If you don't like combos a lot, you may think about doing that here. But the combo's really not that bad on that 5-4.
It's not.
You just got to get the right angle. So if it was me, I'd stop for the 6 here. But she's going to snap them around.
She is.
Well, she got left a little tough here. She's got to either run that 5 up the rail or she's got the 3 down here. Shoots a 3. I think she's going to be stuck shooting that combination she was trying to avoid.
Exactly. And now it's a little more challenging combination.
It is actually a bit, yeah. I think Laura's going to try and run that 5 up the rail.
I think so too.
Just my guess. What's she looking at? Running the 7 up?
I'm wondering if she's looking at the 3 and then what position she'd get on the 7 and try that same thing to dance around and move those 3 balls again.
Wouldn't be the worst thing if she left the cue ball down here on the by the left corner left bottom corner pocket. I just don't know if I like going up table here. I guess for the safety perspective of it, maybe.
Yeah, and a challenging shot. She's maybe thinking, I don't want to leave the cue ball down here for Gina to start with the 11-10 and.
Never a doubt. She hit it perfect.
She did.
She's got the 7 or the 6 to choose from. I'm pretty sure both of those go. 6 ball's a little tighter. I'd be shooting the 7, trying to run into the 5 here.
I have a feeling that was her original thought on taking the 3 is the 7 next and getting a little bit better position on those 3 balls.
Outside will be interesting to see where she ends up.
She used the 11.
She came out okay.
She did.
So I'd say that 5-4 combination has been her nemesis the whole time. She's been trying to avoid it.
She has been.
And gotten in trouble trying to do it every time. I think she should have probably just shot it to begin with.
Yeah, I think so too. Because it was just a little tap and it was going to move and she had other balls on the table she could work around to come back to the other 2 if she didn't like. That's the one thing with a combo, even with the easy ones, sometimes you're like, you lose control of one of the object balls a little bit, and that's what people don't like. Well, Gina's got a chance here. The only thing that's a little wonky is that 11-10.
The biddle. She ordered it. Just a bit instead of a little. Just a biddle. She got behind it just a biddle.
Just a biddle.
A biddle lit. A biddle lit. That's even better.
Hey, Mark West. Mark, did you shoot yesterday?
I don't think he did.
Okay, save it up for WSPA.
I'd be half tempted to roll this all the way forward and try and play off that 10 ball a little bit just to get it out of there. Oh, she's got an angle to get into it, too. I didn't think she did. Definitely should be thinking safety here. I think. Just brush that 10, leave her kind of on the rail. There. You don't want to come down table and leave her too easy on that 4, but
Gina's a smart player.
Yeah, I could tell she was looking right away.
Yeah.
Oh boy, just got to the rail with the 10. She almost
Did though,
mishit that ball.
almost.
Unfortunately for her, I think Laura's gonna crank this bank right cross side and be straight in on the 4.
On the 4, yeah.
And still get out here, but
That's a pretty good angle on that 5.
it would have been nice to get her tight to the rail, not give her as much control here. Without a second thought,
boy.
Laura banks it straight in the
Just
hole.
right in the hole.
I've seen
That
her
was
play
nice.
enough to know that was going,
Yeah.
I think. Nice little follow around there to put the 8 in the same pocket. Go back, take a
Back
look.
of the pocket.
Take a look at this bank that got that whole thing
Yeah.
going for her.
That was a nice help for Laura. She hasn't had any problems finding her groove this morning.
Yeah.
I think she doesn't want to repeat of was that last week?
Well, boy, she looked like she was in trouble last week for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura's fired today. She's definitely ready to play. Well, I can't believe James Bumgart's up.
I see that. It's up
Garten
again.
is
Yeah.
up again.
In the nights. Yeah, that'll be fun to watch him and Malcolm play.
Yeah. But that was fair. It feels like that was pretty quick,
He must have got right back on the list.
I guess. There's like 50 players. I don't know. I don't mean to question it. It's our list.
We're not the master of the list.
Yeah, right.
But, you know, sometimes someone drops off or
Right.
decides they can't, and the guys have to find somebody to fill in.
Next available, yeah.
Right.
She hit that a little funny, actually.
It seemed that her cue slid off a bit when she stroked through. If you watch her hand,
Yeah, she's still got a lot of power,
She
but
did.
it's not her normal
No,
break.
no.
It's normally a little straighter. I think she slipped off the side a bit.
Well, I don't see any issues here. The hardest thing would be maybe maneuvering the 10-11 deal. Looks like the 7 goes past the 8, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
everything's got a pocket.
Yeah.
Really. You shoot the 11 past the 7,
Yeah.
the 10 goes past the 15.
Oh, it
over
does.
here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So, I mean, those all open up as you play the pattern. 14's a tough shot if you're going to take the stripes right now.
I would bet she's going to start with solids here.
If you do like stripes, you could play the 9 and leave that 14 lay there later,
Mhm.
but she's not. She's going to do what we said here and play that solid.
I think she got a little more left on that one. She maybe planned, but
6 is still
Yep,
going to be
still
there
good.
for her. Oh, yeah. Somebody noticed that the 1 ball actually wasn't touching the rack. That's why it looked as funny as it did.
oh,
In that case, she crushed them
yeah,
to still get that much power.
right.
We're just going to call you Shrim because I have no idea. You want to try that one?
What are you looking at? Oh,
I like yeah. Or is it Arjun? I don't know.
Ticanta. Oh, boy. We're murdering your name. Sorry.
That's what Shrim works. What's up, Shrim? Probably won't say anything the rest of the time.
Did you get enough of a bump?
Not quite, and I think
Not
she might have put the
quite.
7 in the
Yeah, otherwise
block
that
it
would
the
have.
other way, maybe. Super aggressive, bank the 2 here.
Yeah, it doesn't go past the 13.
Well, otherwise you got to get an angle here on the 3 to get back up table for the 7 or the
Mm-hmm.
2. So you want to pull this to the middle of the table a bit. Digging down. Well, she let it slide, so tough safety here. So I think you're going to have to bank this 3 ball. I don't really see much for
No,
a
I don't see a
safety.
safety.
Could try and bring her right about back to where it is right now. Maybe just a little further. Put the cue ball pretty much back where it is. Makes it tough on the 12 or the 15 or any of them, really, for
Mm-hmm.
that matter. But she called the bank, so let's see if she can get enough on this to get it to spin back. Well, she didn't short it. She
No,
definitely got
no,
enough.
she did.
So that actually
And she
came
got,
out
yeah,
pretty good.
yep, she can't be unhappy with that outcome.
Lauren's got the bank on this 15. The way she banks, she'll probably play that, I would guess. Cross side.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
and it
I
went.
think she's
Well,
gonna,
let's see how
she's
good you
gonna
are
do it
at base
again.
for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're 2 for 2, Laura.
Did you get lucky?
Yeah.
We'll see. So the nice thing, she's got a pretty wide pocket with this 9. So even though she's got to pull it back pretty good to make it, that 9 would help you if you would happen to go a little long. Well, it's almost in that spot where you're going to hit right between the pocket and it.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that happening also. If you guys haven't gone out there and shared, make sure you go do that for us. We really do appreciate it. And then make sure you like the stream also. We need all of that to keep this thing running healthy.
I think she called down here by the 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
Oh.
Jeez. Banking clinic
She
today by
is.
Laura.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she can see that 10 into the side.
It's just a terrific
It
little
it
bank
really
here.
is. She gets out here on this rack. She has put on a clinic.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Didn't quite cut that enough. I thought she was sitting pretty good.
Yeah.
Make that ball. 14 would have been the only real trouble she had beyond that.
Right.
But I don't think Gina's super happy about what she's got left here. Got my heater in my office. I could have brought that thing in here.
I got my little lap jacket blanket, so
My feet. Doesn't help
got
that
my
I've
woolly
spent the
socks
last
on.
2 days being completely damp
Right.
from out shoveling.
Doesn't that 7 ball go? Couldn't she cut that 7 ball, or is that close to hitting the 11 at the same time?
It goes, but I think, where do you end up? You make that
Yeah, that's true.
not necessarily great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's taking the 3. Now Laura has two problem balls. She'll take that 14 and look for position on that 9 to maybe move some things around down there.
It's turned into a bit of a mess. Yeah, Rayanne, you should be on the list, though. Oh, it's about as punchy as I've ever seen Laura.
Yeah,
That happens, though.
it does.
Sometimes you think you're playing something that's brilliant, so you punch it funny. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Does not. I think I would bank. I'd play a safe here and just bank the 3 ball down close to the 8 ball.
I don't know. I'd want to get one of my 2 balls out here. I'd either want to get that 7 out of there or get the 2 out of there. Because Laura doesn't
Well,
really
that's
have
true.
much at either set of those, especially if you like just stop this ball right here.
Right.
Leave her kind of funny angle on this
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'd even play to make it, to be honest. Leave her so that she's jacked up over the 13 if she's shooting the 14, you know. And then you still leave the 2 ball along the side of that rail just to make sure you
Right.
got a shot to get up on your 7 if you need
I'm
it.
just thinking how touchy to be to not give her the 13, which would be a breakout of the 11 and 9.
Well, we don't have to worry about it because
She's not going to do it. We're not going to know. Those are the things I hate. Wouldn't it be great if there was an app that you could just punch a button and said, okay, if the person shot this shot with this, what would the cue ball do and what would happen?
That app is in my brain.
Yeah, now everything is interesting here.
Yeah, in other words, nothing goes.
No.
Hey, I've been everything from a cook to a dishwasher to a waiter to a bartender in the last since the snowstorm.
Oh, I'll
I've
bet.
worked every shift. Expediter. Well, Laura gave that bank a shot and ended up doing real well, staying out
Yeah,
of the pocket.
from that position, doesn't it look like that 9 ball would go?
Yeah,
And
probably.
she'd break out the 11 and maybe even push the 7 into the 2-13. It would have been nice to see that if that 14 had gone.
I don't know if you even want to make this ball.
Yeah. What do you,
Not
what do, you
sure
do
how
if you do
gung
make
ho
it?
I'd
Well,
be.
now we're going to find out what you do if
Yeah.
you make it.
Shoot 7.
I guess that's your
Bank
ball.
the
That's your
2.
shot.
You're up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there's safeties here too. I think if you played off the right side of the 2 and just rolled to the rail, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Try and get up to the top rail off the side. But that 13 could end up straight in too off of that shot.
Mm-hmm. I think I'd play on the right side of the 2, not the left side of the 2. Shade it straight up. Oh. Well.
Laura's going to trying to get back up on that 9 ball again, like
Yep,
she just
and that
was,
same position over on the side by the 8.
which doesn't hurt her to
Right.
leave it there,
It doesn't.
even if she missed this ball, which I don't think she's going to. Well, now she might make it interesting. Ball in hand, knocked him
Mm.
out. Buried up to 7, though.
Yep.
Pretty deep. I don't even know how you break it out of there decent, to be honest.
That's the thing with only having 2 object balls left. If she sets up to make the 2 to run into the cue ball to run into the 13-7, you don't know what you're left with. Well, we're going to find out.
Yeah. I mean, I'd hit this pretty darn hard if I was hitting it just because I want a lot of separation.
Right.
Give me some type of chance at this 7 ball. Oh,
She's
felt
going safe.
Oh. All right.
Oh,
And she
then
made
she
it.
made it. I'm a little confused.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not the worst leave, but I don't know that
No.
it's going to benefit her other than the fact that she might get a
Right.
bank shot at the 7.
And Laura looked at the 14, but she's like, yeah, she recognizes that takes away the bank a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, look
That
at
was
how
the
tough this is,
worst.
though. Still.
Yeah.
Did the 7 go past the 8? I don't
No, it's hard to see from this screen, and I can look out at the table, but it doesn't almost
think
look
it
like it does.
possibly
Maybe?
does. I think it probably catches the outside edge.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can shoot that past.
She's looking it over.
Yeah, it looks like it. So a couple of stop shots here should
Mhm.
be looking good.
I'd get my cue ball even closer to the 7 than that. Doesn't it seem like you set up
No,
a
it's
lot
just a
further
stop
away?
shot
Yeah,
here.
I
Should be okay,
suppose.
I think. Yeah, she almost
she
rolled
it.
forward
Yeah,
too
she almost
far.
rolled too far. I think she's okay.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh, she's looking for a bridge. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, people, technical difficulties.
I don't even know if we're on.
And Gina puts it down to get in the match.
It's telling me I got the wrong password.
Mm.
Oh, caps lock is on. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. We were still on. I don't think we
were.
had any drops here.
Okay. We just had screen issues here in the booth. Sorry,
Yeah.
people.
Well,
Gina
it's because
has.
he ended. I think Chris ended he had a screen or team viewer running.
Okay. Okay.
And I think he ended it, which shut everything down, at least from our viewing perspective, anyways.
The score is 2-1 in favor of Laura. I don't know if Gina just failed to score her
I don't
win
know why,
there.
but from Al, that sounds a little threatening. He says, "I see and hear you." Jeez. Calm down, Al.
Uh,
Okay, so she forgot to mark her score. Hopefully she'll jump over there and put that one on because
Yeah.
she needs that one.
Yep.
Can't win without it.
Nope. She played the game, and her safety play paid off with a mistake by Laura on the scratch.
Well, and Laura was just trying to open things
She
up and
was,
leave her
yeah.
tough, you know.
She wanted to get the cue ball down the table and
Yeah.
make it a little tougher for Gina.
A
Was
little
not
further
counting on
down
that.
than she
Yeah,
intended, I think.
exactly.
All right, so
Looks like she's starting with a 15.
I'm going to add Gina's score for her since
Oh.
she hasn't done it yet. There we go. That's got to make you feel good. Get one under your belt.
Now, you've talked about it, but do you have it on the calendar when everything's being recovered, the tables?
As soon as I can find anybody to help.
Oh, okay.
We're
okay.
so short on people.
Yeah.
We've got table jobs every day.
Oh, yeah.
And we need a full day of about 4 people to
Right.
be able to get all of them recovered. We've got the cloth here.
Okay.
That part's not the problem. Kind of cute as it says she plays with. Just checking that out right there.
Oh.
Is that an old national? It almost looks like a national.
I'm looking.
Or a Viking?
Describe your cue.
Oh,
O'Malley.
It's a mallet? Yeah, okay. There's one you don't see a lot of anymore.
No.
So I'm curious what people think the score is going to be in the Knights match today. Malcolm Bowe, current champion, current Knight, and Jimmy Baumgarten is taking him on.
And I thought Jim was over James. I thought James was
Jimmy,
over a
come on.
600. And
James
I see
makes
Malcolm
him-
is like a 584.
James makes him sound like he's.
What was
like
he?
an
Last time it was Cool Jimmy, wasn't it?
Cool Jimmy works.
Yeah. He plays good.
Good dude, plays good.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's going to be a heck of a match. I think.
Oh, I'm excited to watch that one. And then with jesters, we have a new jester after last week, right?
Yep, the jester is. Oh,
I see his
on
face.
the spot again.
Yeah.
It's Foles.
Todd. Yep, Todd. Oh, uncharacteristic miss by Laura. She's looking like, what? What did I just do?
CMFJ. What's that?
I
Did I
know,
miss something?
but you can't say it on the air.
Oh.
It's cool.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. James. Jimmy, you know? I thought of that when I said cool Jimmy. I was like, well, they actually added a little more to that.
I got it. I was going to say, he originally said CMFJ is going to be hard to beer. I'm like, no, I don't think that's hard with Jimmy at all. He'll beer anytime you'd like
Yeah.
him to beer, I think, Patrick.
Todd's opponent will be Matt
Oh, yeah.
Georgeson.
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 Georgeson, I think.
Georgeson. Yeah.
You think it would be Georgenson or holy cow.
George.
Forget it. It's Georgeson.
We're
And if it's anything
little
different, he's
fumbly
going to
here
have to
this morning,
change it.
yeah, right.
I don't know how to say anything else.
Simpler than what we think, but we want to make it a 3-syllable name for some reason.
I do the same thing with Jimmy's last name.
Yeah, Baumgarten. And that's because I know people whose last name is Baumgartner.
Right. Yep.
Very similar, but not the same name. Laura is trying to determine how she is going to move that 8-7 with one of her shots. So she's looking at the angle right now if she could stop on the 4 and still have the 3 if she could run into that 8-7. So we're going to see. She's not stopping it though. She has a plan though.
Yeah,
Can tell.
I like this. You just
Mhm.
roll up. You want to be about where the 6 is right now.
Mhm.
Pretty close. You want to just replace the
Right.
6 ball, shoot the 3 to
Right.
bump that 7 out. You kind of got the 2 there as a safety valve, but you almost don't want to hit hard enough that you would need it. So
Well,
she almost wants to get shape here on the 7.
right.
Slide the 7 over towards the pocket. Just wonder if you overhit it, you're going to miss the 8.
Mhm.
If you overstroke it. Yeah, just like that.
Oh, she did, and she sees.
You think you got to hit it harder to get it to do that, but
Right.
the reality is you got to get more spin on it. So you really got to get it rotating. Faster and harder are two different things.
Right.
Yeah, she didn't care. I don't think that bothers her at all, to be honest with you. I
Right.
think that
Well, we're going to see because Gina also has to get that 8 ball out. Yeah, and it's a good thing Laura didn't make that 2 because a good play by Gina ultimately could have been just putting in Laura's 7 and leaving that 5 ball. But we've seen Laura bank, so I don't know that would be
yeah,
a
right.
winning strategy. I think she meant to hit that a lot lighter. I think she just wanted to leave it in the pocket as a breakout.
So Laura's got a choice here. If she leaves herself a nice angle on the 5, she can come off the side rail and up to break. Yeah, that's what she's looking at right there. The tough part about that is even if you hit into the 7 and break it away from the 8, the cue ball is going to push away from the 7 and leave you tough on the 7. So you almost still have to hit the 8 ball when you decide you're going to break those two, not the 7. It's a pretty good angle. Well, maybe a little further than she would have liked.
I like watching Laura's mind work, what she's thinking.
Yeah, she's a smart player.
Yeah.
She usually makes good choices most of the time. Oh no. Well, on the bright side for her, she just barely missed the 8 ball. If she would have broke
Mm-hmm.
that up, that would have been a lot closer next game here. So Gina, happy to get the opportunity, I'm sure. I tell you, if that 7 was straight in, I'd just say shoot the 3-way combination, leave her tough on the 5, get
Mm-hmm.
the 7 out of there. But
Mm-hmm.
and I surely wouldn't not shoot the first shot to break this up. I think my first shot would be breaking the balls. Well, let's see what her plan is here.
I think she might just be planning on trying to put that 10 close to the pocket.
Not a horrible shot.
No, no.
Well, Laura's going to try this again. I think
Mm-hmm.
she came pretty close last time. I think she feels like she can execute this shot and get
Mm-hmm.
something. Let's see if she hits it this time. She did a little thick. Just what you would expect after overcutting last time or too
Mm-hmm.
thin last
Mm-hmm.
time. I want to thank everybody who has joined us here today. We really do appreciate it, and looking forward to a full day of pool today. Todd Foles again being challenged today. I'm sorry, who did we say it was?
Matt George
Oh yeah,
son.
Matt. That's right.
A name we kept
didn't-
right out.
Yeah, right. And I brought it up again. What was I thinking? And then Malcolm Bull.
Yeah.
Malcolm, we'll see how long he can run it. Biggest problem for him is he can't drive at night. Because
Right.
believe it or not, at
Right.
92, that man still drives himself
Yeah.
around every
Oh.
day. He says Mary Jane, his wife, doesn't like it when he drives at night beyond dark, though.
Sure. Oh no.
Yeah, I tell you, it still
No,
didn't
it's
hurt her
not.
that bad,
No.
truthfully.
What is Laura gonna do here? Oh.
Yeah, this is a
Very
good.
good.
Shot,
Just
yeah.
get some separation and leave Gina tough.
Yeah, I think I'd be shooting at the 12 here. I'd be just trying to leave the cue ball on this rail down here. Shoot the 12, leave the 10 right where it is. Shoot the 12 ball and just tap it. And try and hit it kind of so that you get it between the cue ball and the 5 ball. And put that 12 between the two. biggest mistake you could make is to shoot anything at this 10 right now, I think. Which she's not. So to us, she's going to be hitting the left side of this 12 ball. And it shouldn't be very hard. Should be nice and easy. Just like so. Little double kiss. Hurt just a little just because it pushed it back behind that 5, which
right.
gives Laura quite a few more options here now. Oh, is Laura going to get hyper aggressive here? Play the 5 ball instead of the 7. Or I should say instead of the safe.
Yeah, safe down by that 7 ball.
But even then, though, you're going to push the 7 then where it's not makeable by the 10.
Right,
so
right.
That's probably smart. Look at that shot.
Yeah, look at it.
What a beautiful throw.
Look at that. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Really nice work there by Laura.
That really was.
Pretty shot. Another great shot. Back
That
for
was
the
a
8 in the
great
same
shot.
pocket.
Great shot. And Laura.
And a real nice out there to get her
real
to
nice
3.
out. Not easy at all.
Let's take a look at
She
that
makes
bank
it look
again,
easy.
'cause
Yes.
that bank was one heck of a little
It
spin
really was.
shot. You can see her hitting this with a lot of right. Just spun the heck out of it and really pushed it forward nicely. So good job. Yeah, we'll jump over here. This is Damon, one of the juniors we got. He's playing against Grandpa right now, but super aggressive, really gets the game fun to watch.
He is fun to watch.
But just real natural, smooth.
Did you talk about his big win last weekend or not?
No, I didn't. He just won the Jacoby Open. Yeah, plays real good.
In the 14 and under category, and he's 11 people with 1 year of playing experience, and there are some really great young players.
Yeah, you aren't kidding.
Young Robert play in that tournament too? Did he play in the Jacoby Open? Do you know?
I'm not sure if he did or not.
Oh, it will be fun to see Damon play at WSPA. That is the plan.
Yep. Deb saying yes, that bank was epic. We agree. And Al chiming in saying that that's the Laura he knows. Oh, look, Rayanne's here actually.
Rayanne is here. She's good friends with Laura. Has mentioned before that Laura has been a mentor to her on the pool table. Great mentor to have.
And they're related.
Yeah, that's right. They are.
Yeah. Because Laura, before she was a Link, was a Skinandor. Small world, even in our pool world.
Yep.
Or I should say, especially in our pool world.
Yeah, a lot of connections. A little awkward. Gina's got to shoot over the 7. My least favorite thing to do, shooting over a ball.
Loosen your backhand.
Okay, I'll try. I struggled with it yesterday playing here in a little tournament Ron had running. Oh, boy, every time I got locked up against a ball, it was just bad.
Yeah, you just got to relax that backhand because when we're jacked up like that, any variance at all makes huge difference. So the looser you can have that backhand so you just kind of drop through nice and straight, it helps. If you don't believe me, go try it.
The other thing I'm struggling with is breaking. Oh, my goodness. I think out of all, I paid 25 games yesterday.
Yep.
I think half of them breaking and probably put a ball in on the break once or twice. It was just bad.
I think we have to follow through. The break is the only shot, in my opinion, you don't follow through on. You're trying to exit all of the energy at an impact point at the cue ball. It's the only time that you are shooting to the cue ball
Mm-hmm.
and not through it. Every other time you're following a line through the cue ball. I think when you break, I think that you're transferring your energy directly to the point of the cue ball, not trying to go through it.
Okay.
Don't believe me? Try it.
No, I believe you.
No, I don't. I just said
I
that
need to
about the other
spend.
thing, so
I
I
need to
figured I'd
come
throw it in
to
there.
the to practice and just practice breaking and shooting from the rail and shooting over a ball. Those are all challenges for me.
I don't know if I said hi to you already or if it was just in my head, but if I didn't, Mr. Nick Like Sr., how you doing?
No, we didn't say good morning to Nick Like Sr. Good morning, buddy, teammate.
Well, geez, I
Oh
was just going
boy.
to say, Laura's got this rack
Yeah.
worked out. She just got to get over to the 2,
She
which she would
knew
have been
what
able
she
to do off
wanted
the
to do.
5.
That's so frustrating. You've got it all
Yeah.
planned out and you're thinking this is going to be easy peasy and then you mess up like that.
Well, Gina doesn't mind. She would have hated to see that be a run out, so
Mm.
she's going to try and take advantage here, get a game back.
She wants to get back in this. Come on, Gina. I know you. You can shoot. Show us what you got.
This is tricky in its own way here, just to try and get up far enough without fouling this ball.
Right.
So nice little stroke
Yeah.
to get there.
Oh,
She did it.
She did.
So a combination shot here. Could kind of play to get shape on the 9 right here if you didn't want to try and break it. Otherwise, you could play forward and break it because the angle that you have to play the combination at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'd shoot this with a little bit of right and shoot that combination, come off the rail and bounce into that 9 possibly. Oops, she's going to go the other way. Well, hopefully she can bump into that 2 ball from this angle. This could get funny here. Yeah, even if she would have made that ball, that was kind of in a tough... Well, she would have had the 15, I guess. But that definitely could have gotten trouble there, playing the 15-13 instead.
One ball, 3 ball, 2 ball. Leave the 5 ball as your key ball, maybe.
No, everything's changing.
Oh, it is changing. I don't think she wanted that. Now what?
3 off the 11, stop the cue ball behind the 5, send the 3 ball up to knock in the 13. That's my shot, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Right, just stick the cue
But
ball right behind the 5.
I'm a little confused with what you just said. You said 3 ball off the 11 ball?
Yeah, catch the edge of the 11, send it up towards the 15-13 to try and
Do you
knock
have
that
to do
open.
that? Do you have to catch the 11? Can't you just send the 3 ball down to...
Maybe. She's not doing any of that.
Oh, she's not.
Yeah, she might be able to. Oh, yeah, just past the 5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with that, though, is the angle's not right to get her behind the 5 at that case.
Right.
So if you wanted to make the...
Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah,
she's
to get
not
your
doing
cue ball.
any of that,
She's
though.
not.
So
She's gonna
at
kick.
this. So bottom side of the pocket here, she's going to spin it with just a little bit of right. Be careful you don't overdo it.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to do.
Well, sure. Her object was the 3. She hit the 5.
If that's a bit
But
interesting, yeah.
no. She could actually, I don't know, I think she could use the 9 to run her cue ball into the 15-13. And that gets your 9 ball out. No, what did you do? I said use the 9.
Yeah.
The inside, touch the 9 and call the 13.
9 or the 12, but 9
Yeah.
makes more sense
It
because
does
it gets
it gets the
away
9
from the
out,
2.
yeah.
I don't think she's going to like stretching over that 3 ball. So
No, she
this
doesn't.
isn't the worst thing either. I mean, you definitely. I think if I was going to play off the 11, I'd try and make the 13. Even though
Right.
the 11's a bankable shot. I
Right.
think.
Yeah, you could attempt to make the 11 and call the 13.
She's just going to float the
Oh.
other way down table. That's not the worst shot either. Try and. Yep. Shot. That's a smart shot.
Mm-hmm. Was. I don't think she's going to try to clear out that pocket. Oh, no, she was going for the cross bank. Well, Gina's got some
This
work
is
to
nice.
do here, but
Yeah,
not
it's
bad.
nice, really.
Yeah, it is.
I'd be getting on the 9 as soon as I can. I'd
Right.
shoot the first shot that I feel like I can get an angle to slide over for that 9. So I think I'd be shooting the 11 here just to change my angle a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then either shoot the combination again to
12
break into
yeah.
it or to.
Yep. Maybe just the 12 into the.
I don't like this shot.
No, I don't either.
She's starting to get a little too cautious here, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, she just
Well,
told the farm. 5
Laura,
in the corner, 2 in the corner, 3 ball, 8 ball.
it's close to that 12. Can she see it? Up here, it looks like, although we've seen before when we look on these screens, it's not totally accurate.
She's looking, but
Yeah,
no,
she is.
yeah, she can't
She's
quite
got
see
to.
it.
Yeah, she can't quite see it. She's got to go the other direction, but she's given Laura an out, and we've seen what Laura can do even with tough outs. No, I had a feeling there. Gina had a chance to go out. She had a chance to go out.
She's playing too cautious.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you gotta.
Oh,
Laura,
look at this.
Laura is
Look
such
at
a
this.
great
Look
shot
at
maker.
this.
You
Exactly.
can't-
You just cannot give Laura, even if she ends up with a bank on the 2, I'd put money on her to make it. That's a great shot. Look at that. Great shot, Laura. No, you're going to play cautious against Laura. She's going to hand it to you.
Yeah,
Teach you a
aggressively.
lesson for doing it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Oh, boy. And look. Oh,
she was there though.
she was.
Yeah, that was enough.
Yep.
Okay, Gina getting her last chance, I think, at this
She
rack.
maybe make the decision now. Now just you got a win here sitting in front of you. All you got to do is get up on that top side of that 9, and you can be out. Right side of the 9.
Although this is probably her most secure safety if she wanted to do it too.
Right.
Play off the 15, just slide up in there. But
Yeah.
I mean, how much more of a ball than ball in hand do you get here?
I wonder if she called it. 'Cause yeah, I think she maybe did. She did. She called the
I
safety.
just would never let Laura back to the
I
table.
know. I
if I
know.
could keep making balls.
I mean, it did work one time for
Yeah.
her.
Well, that was the mistake I think last week too, right?
Yeah.
Started out and the defensive play was really
Right.
successful, I think, at first.
Yep.
And then it just got overplayed a bit.
No, to expect to win the match playing just defense against Laura, she plays aggressive and she knows how to move that cue ball around the table and she knows how to make tough shots, including banks and kicks. And she is looking to kick that 2-ball in front of the 11.
You hate to say it so early too, but I think this is kind of a must-win game for Gina here.
Yeah.
You really don't want to go down
No,
4-1.
you don't want to go down that far. And her strategy might work here. Laura doesn't get that 2 in front of the 11 or get it in the pocket. Gina may find herself wide open on some ducks on the pond.
Yeah, but then I think she's got to get out here.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Ball in
ball
hand.
in hand.
She just look at what just
But guess
happened.
what?
Yeah.
She just I think maybe does the 9 ball go past the 8?
It's very close.
It's very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking out at the table. It just looks really close. I suppose she could play it off the 11 if she had to. But that's the shot. Well, she looked. I don't think she liked it, but she's going to end up going back to it, even if it's to play it off the 11, I think. Oh. No, she's got a different plan.
Safety.
I think you're right.
Oh, no.
No. That is exactly what you can't do.
That's what we were kind of talking about. You just,
exactly.
at some point, you
No,
got to
you
get
gotta-
aggressive and you got to get out.
Yeah. Yep. Although I feel for Gina because I have done that.
Oh, yeah.
You have that little light touch safety and you just don't get a ball to the rail. No, Gina, I'm sure, is kicking herself right now.
Oh, I tell you what, he got about as far to the outside of that pocket as possible and still pocketed the ball. So, and she left herself a stroke shot here.
She did.
Hit this pretty good.
Oh, look at well, she brought that back around.
Look at this, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, not saying the 11's tough because Gina should make this all day long.
Mm-hmm.
That could have got bad. Randy Parlick, I haven't seen you in
Good morning,
a
Randy.
coon's age.
Oh,
Apparently
it is
raccoons-
afternoon. Good afternoon.
Apparently raccoons live a long time, if that's a saying, huh?
Yeah.
There she plays safety again?
Oh. I don't know.
Nope, she called
Nope,
it. All right.
she's gonna go.
Good deal.
Yep.
Made it. 9 balls are going to be her nemesis or what?
Mm-hmm.
It
That's
got
out
out
far enough.
yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Combination all day. Draw back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing out the bridge. Just don't chunk it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, she's okay.
boy.
Perfect. That'll work.
Is it?
Just tap this ball in. She'll have the 15 very nicely the other way. The nice thing is you have the security blanket of where that 3 ball is sitting right now. So
Mm-hmm.
just tap this in. Oh, didn't
Oh,
quite cut it enough.
oh boy.
Let's see what Laura can do with it.
Hmm.
Safety coming. Laura's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
get the 3 ball
3 ball off
off
the
the rail.
rail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no,
what?
Laura. Oh boy. The wheels
Gee,
kind of came off a little bit in this game, didn't it?
I would have loved to see Gina's reaction to that shot because I guarantee she wasn't expecting it.
No.
You're expecting to have a tough next shot.
Right.
All right, here we go. 15-9-8. That's the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
We were on last week. Randy.
Yeah, Randy. We were on last week. It was the 2 weeks before that we were not.
We forgive you, though. We're pretty forgiving around here. We sound tough, but in
That's
reality, we're just teddy bears. You got to be stern. Well, we're going to look for a while yet. I would be really almost upset if she shot the 9 here.
Yeah.
So against what I would
No.
consider to be the right shot.
15-9-8.
Just
Oh,
gotta
she's gonna-
trust yourself
Okay,
here.
that's
Yeah.
right. For a minute
Right.
there, I thought she was going to play
See,
a
and that's
safety.
right. She played the right angle. She played just a slight angle
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
That way you don't run risk of that 3 ball at all.
Right.
Well, now she just straightened it out.
Oh, okay.
I liked it better before,
Yeah.
but she's okay. Shot. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, Mr. Bell, we see you. How are you?
Ding.
Ding. He's casino hopping today.
I see that.
Got to draw it enough. You don't want to bump the
Right.
8. You get in trouble. So make sure you draw enough. Make sure you make the ball. Good
And
shot.
there you go. That was a nice shot, Gina. And the race has tightened up. Got a little ugly there the last 10 minutes of that game. Both players had other opportunities they wish they had back, but Gina came out the winner on that one. What I've witnessed in the past with Laura is if she has a game where she has a couple of the mistakes she had in that match, she comes back firing the next couple of games. Yeah. She's a competitor.
Yeah, she doesn't like it when she
No.
feels like she had a rack and
Exactly.
gave it up.
Yeah.
No, nobody does that.
No.
Who likes that feeling? Damon's grandpa getting his moment of fame there in the spotlight. He had to start playing more because he said he got tired of getting beat up by Damon every day. So he practices all the time.
Well, and who wants
I
to come
think
to
Damon
the
takes
pool
it
hall
easy
that
on
just
Grandpa,
sit?
though.
Yeah, I think he does. Very compassionate young man. I witnessed
Look
that at
at
Pool League the other night. I think there was some frustration on the point of some other
I
players.
think he'd be trying harder if he knew that we were on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got 3 cushion figured out already, too.
Isn't that something?
Nick Lake is asking if Sean is on the Queen's list. Are you on the list?
I am not.
What?
I'm playing the Jesters next week.
Oh, are you?
I am, yeah. In
Well,
a
that's
bit,
good.
Nick, in a bit.
I think I'm going to get a hold of the No Way guy, see if he wants to sell out his saying for us a little bit. We'll give him a little revenue every time we use him. It just
No
fits
way.
pool so much. What?
No way.
Oh, never mind. I can't say that part. You know what he says after that, right? No?
I don't.
Oh. It's not as nice. For what sake?
Oh.
Goodness, of course.
Well, if you watch any British TV, and you've got the working class element in the movie, you hear it a lot.
It's because it's one of the most practical words
Yeah.
to use for everything.
Did you ever see the movie Billy Elliot?
Not off the top of my head.
You almost have to put on the subtitles because their accent is so strong. You miss sometimes what they're saying, but that is a line used many, many times in the movie.
Dylan, you sign up with Patrick Lynn on the big FB. He might even be able to put the link in there if he's still hanging out. Good for you, Sean.
Thank you. Thank you, young lady. I will see. I have a lot of things in my closet, Randy. We'll see if I've got a Jester's hat.
Probably one of the only people on the planet that wouldn't surprise me if she had a Jester's hat in her closet. I don't know.
I'm sure I have a
Well,
pair
yeah,
of
of course
slacks
she- of
that
course she
matches the theme too. May have a
Used
pair
to-
of pants with diamonds on them, you know?
So when I was a skateboarder in my younger years, I had
Yeah.
a pair of, I called them my clown pants.
Yeah.
They were all multicolored.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then I
yeah.
had my Converse high tops, and they were green, purple, red, and I think there was another color. Green, purple, red.
Oh, very good.
I don't remember, but they were great.
Do you have a picture?
No, I wish I did, because
I was going to say,
don't
can you
think
post it to your Facebook page?
I look so much different, I think, now than when I was a kid. It just, like, now you couldn't picture me wearing that,
Right.
I don't think. But back then
Although I
it fit.
think I'd like it.
Nice. All right, so Laura, looking at 13 here on the side, it looks like. Yep, Jessica Horner said, if you don't have the hats, who the heck can shoot in that hat anyways? I'm sure you have have a fun shirt. So. Nice, David Daly, good to see you. So he's looking forward to coming up next month. He's got a gift card in his pocket, burning a hole. Going to spend some money over here. Well, at the rate Laura's playing, you'll be coming to see her play again. She's going to have to go to the 15 here. I think that's against plan. But that's what she'll have to do. I don't know if she'll try and hold this to try and get into that 1 a little bit to relieve the 14, or if she'll... Yeah, she did hold it.
She did.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Held it
Wow.
a lot to the pro side, almost too much. Going to make it a little more difficult.
Does that 14 go by the 3?
Yeah, I think she can make it in the side. It's just a pretty tight shot.
Mm-hmm. It's tight.
Oop, banking the 11 maybe. I kind of like that shot.
Yeah.
I think she's,
Yeah. Looks like
or
there's
is
a
she
path.
banking the 14? One of the two. 14 bank cross side. Well, she is
Oh my
just.
goodness, she is.
I don't know if
She
she's
is
missed a
just
bank
not. I
today,
don't
has
think she
she?
has missed a bank shot.
Jeez.
Just bank everything, Laura.
Well, they weren't all easy banks. It's not like
No, no,
that
they were
one you had to
not.
hold a little bit.
Right?
That long rail bank she made was perfect. It was a pretty good shot though. Dilemma, yeah, side pocket. I like that shot because now you're just going to spin this ball. Shouldn't hit this that hard, really. About pocket speed just to make the 10. Oh. Easy to do. She was putting a lot of
Yeah.
English on that, trying to hold it. I like hitting those with almost nothing. Well, let's go here, Gina. You need this game. Staying alive so far. She's only down one game with our current champ.
Yeah, she is hanging in there.
So all you got to do is stick around and then take advantage at the key moments.
Exactly.
So she's definitely got an opportunity here. Well, and the thing is, too, even if you feel like the underdog, the longer you hang in there, the more confidence you build. And the more confidence you build, your odds of winning goes up, So the longer Laura lets Gina stick in here.
Yeah, the more dangerous she's going to become.
That's right. That's how you get lower ranked players that can beat some of the higher ranked players sometimes.
That's a nice stroke.
That'll work. Not exactly what she was looking at, but she'll take it. Yep, Mark House chimed in, said she has only missed one bank and made the rest. Amazing. Well, our plans coming together. Mason. Good shot.
Yeah, this is looking good for Gina.
Oh, no.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, I think that's.
Sometimes your
I'd be
mind just
surprised if
jumps
Laura doesn't make
ahead.
her
I would be
pay for
very
that one.
surprised, yeah.
It's got a little bit tricky here trying to make sure you get on the 9 right and then getting over to the 8 because the 6 is in trouble, but not something I think she's going to have too much trouble with. Just a stop shot. She doesn't want to pull it back too far and end up behind the 3, but just stop shot. It'll slide over a little because you had a natural angle there, but shooting a stop stroke, I should say. Should give her just enough angle. Well, she just rolled it a bit. Yep, that's
Oh,
not good.
no, it is not.
She ended up a
Gina's
little
got some
too
new
straight
life.
because
She
she
did.
rolled forward too.
Yeah.
Hmm. 3 goes by there, huh? It's good for her that it does. Otherwise, she would have had a little tighter shot
Yeah.
into the side pocket. Oh, she's
Oh,
getting some help.
oh,
Thought she got a little love off that 9.
right. Oh, now Laura's got a. Does she bank the 9? Well, look at those two pockets
Of
and where the
course you
8
bank
is.
the
yeah,
9. Are you kidding?
but look
And
at
the 8.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
I mean, she's definitely not going to scare away from it. I don't think.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
yep. Well, she's not going to get a better opportunity than this. I sure hope Gina can take advantage
Mm-hmm.
here and put this one down.
Mm. Flirted a little bit with that side pocket, but came out all right.
These are tough on a diamond. It's buried a little bit deep into the pocket, so you got to make a decision. This one's out far enough that she should control it. Looks like she's going to try and put the 8 in the same pocket. Yep, good shot. And good speed. She got herself off the rail, so should have no problem pocketing this ball. It's going to plant us firmly at halfway there. 3-3,
3-3.
race to 6. Speaking of champion ladies, that should be playing on the stream.
Miss Susie Q in
Susie
the building.
Q.
How come she's not signed up?
I'm going to talk her into it one of these
Yeah.
weeks. I think she's worried she'd forget week to week. It's because I love you, Susie. Like all of us, as she gets older, her memory seems to be fading.
I'm not laughing at her. I'm
Mine's
laughing with her
yeah.
because
We all
I'm
know.
right there.
Well, I
Right
think
there.
COVID kind of fogged everybody too, because I
Oh,
sure
certainly.
feel dumber after COVID
Yeah.
for some reason. Maybe it's not COVID. Who knows?
Yeah, some people dealing with real long-term issues.
Yeah.
Well, Gina's got to feel good about that.
3-3, she
Yeah.
should. She's hanging in there. Some
She
smart
is.
play.
A little bit of a cluster down there. Why does that look like my breaks lately?
Randy has a question there for you. I can't really see that word, but back for another.
Guess who is coming back for the women's tourney? Oh, good, Randy. You're gonna run it. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
What?
Great. That's good. Oh, we're talking about the Antigo women's tournament, right, Randy? Last year. Was it last year, Randy? A little bit of hot-headedness got the better of some women and late on a Saturday night, and poor Randy, who was had to be master of many things at that point, decidedly got fed up with it, and
Let's see. Harnessing 50 woman pool players with attitudes.
Yeah.
Good job, Randy.
That's kind of what it was, right, Randy? Good for you. No, you does a great job
not
running
good
that.
for him, but good for him.
That is the way it is sometimes. People that are doing all the work also get all the grief.
Should I put Chris on stream? He's missed the same shot like 6 times. He'd
Uh,
probably appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure he would love that.
Well, Laura's got a couple of tough ones left in here. Well, she got
wanted
it.
to follow.
No problem. Cut
Oh,
the 5
well,
bucks.
that's going to work.
50, more like 120. Yeah, but I figured, well, maybe more than half of them have an attitude.
Yeah, there was a lot of attitude last year. I will admit that.
Well, I've been meaning for years to run a bigger ladies tournament here because I think we got the perfect spot to do it.
You do. Are you
So-
ready for it?
Well, no, I wouldn't be here.
Oh.
I just want to hold it.
Were you proposing that to Randy to come run that tournament?
Anybody,
Yeah.
really. Anybody who can handle that better than me.
Mm-hmm. Well, if somebody wanted to take it on, I would help.
We'll have to talk. We'll see. Because I have been meaning to. We really need to run a nice
We do.
ladies tournament here. We've got so many good women players that plays.
Well,
out of here,
absolutely.
so it's silly for us not to run something for them. I don't know what he's questioning, but Randy just said what? Okay, Laura going to look at the 5 or the 6. Definitely going to not be an offensive shot, I don't think. Well, she could cut the 5 across, I guess. Perfect. 5 across, come around 3 rails, 6 in the opposite corner. Easy game.
The 5 ball goes past the 15.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
cut
okay,
the
okay,
5,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you're going to come 3 rails around
Right,
with the
right,
cue
right.
ball and run into the 11
Oh, yeah.
with the 6 in the opposite corner. I should have been more specific.
I see it now.
Oh, because I said I won't be there. It was a joke, Randy. Kind of. She got a good hit.
She did.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know that she improved the lie of either one of those balls, but
I think she made the determination that, to get shape on the 6, even making that 5, she maybe wasn't doing herself a whole lot of favors with that shot. Well, the hall is starting to fill up with 8-ball players. Can she see enough of that 6? I think she can make that 5 go on its combo.
looks like it, yeah.
Laura doesn't make too many mistakes. On that one, it just felt like she stroked it too hard. Well, Gina, they are all out there. I'm sure you can pick away at these. And she starts out. shot.
So talking about Malcolm earlier, I had somebody make a comment that he's a master player who should never lose in the Knights. And I just mentioned, I said, 92, I'll be
Yeah.
likely to be standing at the table.
Exactly.
I said, we all know what a killer he was back in the day.
Right.
But to continue to play at the level that he plays is just amazing. And find me another 92-year-old, and there's no chance they will win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Malcolm for president, because he's got more of a brain than him than one we have right now, I think. You talk to Malcolm, and I mean, he's completely with it at 92.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Crazy. I mean, beyond his physical abilities, the fact that you can have a very reasoning conversation with the man at 92 years
Right.
old, it's
Right.
just unbelievable, really. He said he doesn't know what he did right. No advice.
Good, clean living, Malcolm.
No. This is Malcolm we're talking to. He'll even admit that wasn't the case.
Well, then let's just vote for fun. Had a fun life. No, attitude has a lot to do with living a full, happy life.
Yeah, I mean, I attribute it to he was never a quitter at anything, so
Mm-hmm.
it all makes you think he's going to quit living.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, she gave that one out now because the 5 will go. It's just float across table, 6 in the side, 8 in the corner. So. TJ, good to see him back around. He just moved back. Another strong player in the area.
I see Patrick Glynn's hat, so I know he's in the house.
A little further.
Mm-hmm.
She's okay.
Play. Looks like that 8 goes past the 14, doesn't it? Maybe not.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Hard to see from here. Oh, I'm looking out at the table. Yeah, it does. Look at the table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I almost like floating up into the corner and shoot that 8 in the side.
Oh, yeah.
Left side. I guess it depends. Is she looking to cut it the other way? Okay.
No, she's...
Scared me for a second. I
Yeah.
thought she was going to cut it to the right, which isn't a horrible shot.
Right.
Definitely harder to see. See if she tries to hold it or just plays up for the side pocket.
Oh.
Okay.
No, she's going to do that.
That'll
She
play.
stroked it. Must have decided she wanted to get the cue ball behind the 8 instead of messing around with perfect position for the side. Well, we've seen her do this a million times.
Uh-oh.
Oh. And put the cue ball on the rail. Gina's got to come with it. Do you think Brooke's leaving? You don't want her to leave? I can go grab her.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Mason just talked to her, so Mason would have known.
She's not leaving.
Okay.
Mason knew.
Yeah, I figured that Mason would have stopped her. I would have guessed. Did you yank your arm out of your shoulder? Probably close.
Yeah.
He turned you around pretty quick there.
Oh, I'm one of those immovable objects.
Yeah?
You know, played a lot of ball, played soccer. People would like run into me and they'd fall down.
Yeah. good trait to have.
Yeah. I'm also one of those people with lots of bruises because I'll
Yeah.
say I always take the shortest distance between 2 points.
Right. Not always the easiest path. Just the
Correct.
shortest distance.
Yeah.
Well, Laura's with a tough one here. I don't know exactly what she's going to try here.
I missed it. Who moved the 8 ball?
Gina did. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so just going to put
Mm-hmm.
that in and leave her long. $24 players for the weekly. That's a nice little
It
turnout.
is considering the frigid
It's
weather that people had to come out in. That's pretty darn
negative
good.
90.
Yeah.
Good to see the kids staying to play.
Yeah, it is. Who's that young man on table 5?
I was just looking. Table 1. Is that Robert? With a hat
No,
on?
here on table 5. Who's that young man in the maroon T-shirt?
Oh, that's Oliver.
That's Oliver. He's playing in the 8 ball too. Yeah, there's Robert. I see him.
Good. Well, the brothers Glenn going to be joining us in the booth for the Jesters match.
Oh, very good.
Yep. Well, if she sticks with her theme here, she should be shooting that 9 past the 10, just rolling the cue ball up table. As long as you avoid the scratch, you could shoot it to the left with the same kind of result. Get the cue ball up by the 14. Well, looks like she's shooting right to
Oh,
the
the
14,
14.
so she's going to
Mhm.
play safe here. And she's going to leave Laura a bank shot. What do you think?
Well, she's gonna bank it back into that corner where she's standing.
Yeah,
Think?
I think backwards works.
Yeah. And with the right speed, if it doesn't drop, at least it sits maybe in front of that 14. Oh, look at that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Nice shot
That
there
would,
by
yeah, that
Laura.
was a very nice shot. Very nice. That would have been really sad if the cue ball had gone in after all of that.
Really didn't think she quite got enough. It looked short to me at first, but then it just rolled over
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it caught that edge.
I just heard my name.
I did. Hear your name too. It's always
Invoked.
dangerous to just hear your name.
So the hard part for me though is
Hmm.
I'm starting to go deaf, and the word 10 ball sounds a lot like Kendall. 10 ball 10. It's
Yeah,
very
it
close.
does.
Yeah.
It does.
Trust me, I know. I'm like, are
Oh,
you talking
yeah,
about? No, I said 10 ball.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Shelly,
Holy
I might have to
smokes.
borrow your gestures headband.
There you go.
I didn't see that comment before.
Oops.
Yeah, we can hear your conversation. Yeah. I know. Yeah. For more than one reason. Our feet are cold.
It's cold in here.
It is.
Chris G. I mean, he could be across the room and his voice
Oh yeah, he has that
resonates through.
announcer's voice. I've told him that before. He's sounds good.
He's so smooth and silky.
He is.
Is it open or did she get the stripes? I think she got stripes. Huh?
She did.
Laura looking to take this 7
Oh, she
ball
can see it. Yeah.
off of the 12 into the corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And the
Is it
scratch.
just me, or does it seem like she's stroking a little bit harder than she started
Well,
out the
she was
match?
stretching right there.
Yeah, I suppose that's
So
true.
she kind of fell into that ball
Yeah, yeah.
a little bit. I think added a little more
Mm-hmm.
power to it. Must be Mike Hendricks. Is that who that is? Queued up shirt on there. You know, so many people just through Facebook or
Right.
what have you, and then you get them in person, you're like, who's that guy? But I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Well, looks like he's gonna run out. Whoever it is. You wanted to follow that a little bit on that 11, but I think he'll still be okay.
Looks like him.
Yeah.
I think that's him. Oh yeah, that's him, right? Same guy.
I think so. Yeah.
Good guess.
Yeah.
Kenosha. That's a hell of a trip.
It is.
Is that 3 hours now or something like
I
that?
think it is. Thinking, can he stop this and get a leave on that 8 ball?
Hmm.
Okay, back to our match. Gina
Yep,
at the
she's
table.
working at it.
Mm-hmm.
Still got work to do with the 15. That 15 will go off the 8 if she couldn't get a break on it. I think it'll go. It's tough here.
Oh, he made a really nice shot. Yep, he's running out. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, my guess is Laura's going to want to do something with that 4-5 on this shot. Break it, run into it, something.
I don't know. I kind of want to get that 7 out of there,
Well,
too.
that's true, too. Maybe start with that 7, running it down here.
Don't mind that, though, right? So she's going to break it right here. So break
Well,
into
she probably
those
feels she can
two.
use that 3 to get behind
Yeah.
the 7.
Could have been worse. Could have been
Right.
better. She might even bank this 5. I mean, the 3 is not a bad shot here because she can break into him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's going to do that. Just run into the 15 would be the hope here. Oh,
Oh.
what happened there?
Well, chance for Gina.
Yeah, open, too.
And a good chance for her.
You like the 9 here first?
I think
In
so.
my opinion, I
think
shoot
so.
the 9.
Yeah.
9, 15, 8.
She's got to take care of that 12 ball too, Kendall.
Oh, what?
Down
There's
here on the
another
rail.
ball.
Yeah, there's another
Holy
ball.
cow. Didn't you hear me? I said 9, 12, 15, 8.
Yeah.
That kind of changes my mind a
little
bit.
bit,
I think
yeah.
maybe you go the 15 here, roll over, bump the 7, you get the 9 in the side to the 12. I think I'd roll that 15 in right here. A little bit of left, just so you catch the edge of the 7.
Right. Yeah, because taking the 9, even rolling it, doesn't give her the greatest position on that 12. So I agree with you with the 15 first.
Got to make this.
You do, because otherwise everything's wide open for Laura.
Roll here.
Oh, that's a good
Punched
shot.
it. She's going to get in trouble.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yep. Gonna be okay.
She have enough angle to get back up table for the 9, though? That's the next
That's
question.
the thing.
I don't think she does.
She's so close to the rail that even with that slight bit of an angle.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like she's attacking it. It looks like she might be overcutting it, though. Nope. Perfect. A little more distance would have helped her a little, but she's still got a shot to the left corner.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe just roll up behind.
Yeah, 8 in the side or the corner, depending on how it lies out.
Right.
I think my main concern would be making the shot. And we'll deal with what we get on the 8. Pocket speed, you can leave it hang in the pocket. It still helps you with the 3 ball a little bit. Got Todd Foles over there in the background, ready to defend his gestures against Mr.
Matt
Georgeson.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just don't want to overdo this. You just want to make the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just roll it and put it in. You're going to get position on the 8. Oh.
She would have been perfect on it.
Perfect.
It's still a little bit tricky just because she's on the rail. You know, none of these are dead easy.
No. And rolling in the 1 doesn't leave her easy position on anything else.
You're going to have to stroke this ball pretty hard. Yeah, good shot. Really? Okay, going to cut the 5 up into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be worried about scratching here. tough to get this ball to go forward enough to get past the side pocket. She just ended up short of it.
But she did take the pocket away from the 8. Does the 8 ball go past the 7 into the side?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think she's got to kind of
She's
roll
got to
around.
get, yeah,
the
she's got to roll
here.
around to bring it back down to this corner, I think. Or
Side,
other side, yeah.
She's got a really good angle to do this from, so I don't see a whole lot of problem here, but it can get away from you if you don't hold it. The speed is so important when you're trying to stun a ball like this. So she's got to hit it firm enough that it doesn't float on her. Good little bump there off the backside of the 3 is going to leave her pretty nice on this side pocket.
Rail, but she's got that nice side pocket shot.
No pressure. You got to remember to cut this ball.
Yep. Side pockets are big.
Well, we're getting our money's worth.
Yeah, we
4
are.
to 4.
4 to 4. Jesters are going to be cooling their heels for a little bit.
I'll
now it's a race to 2.
Gina should be feeling pretty good.
She
First
should.
time on the stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tied up with Laura. I mean, both of them battling a little bit and maybe not running everything out, but she's playing smart pool and taking advantage when she gets the opportunity. So if you ask anybody how to win, I think that should be the answer. So I know we've had this discussion, but man, is there a fan on in here or what? Holy cow. It definitely is not warm.
Would you like a blanket?
Oh, sure. Where'd that come from?
It's my other coat. I came wearing 2 today.
Perfect. I'm going to go home, smell like perfume. My wife's going to be like, what? Oh, she knows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's ever been quite this drafty in here.
It is. It's like there's a breeze blowing through. And the fan is off. So, I don't know where it's coming from.
Hill coming up, says Randy.
I think that's a pretty good bet based on what we've been witnessing. Laura has been doing a really good job picking apart some of these racks where the break has not been great. But because she doesn't end up finishing it, then it becomes wide open for Gina.
Uh-oh. People throwing glassware on the floor.
If you tell me where it is, I'll go get somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, Patrick's gonna. Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pat. Chris G's over there doing his fake fall. He's going to sue me. Where's my? What do you think? That one?
Yeah. Or Patrick doing the work and
It's like Rodney Dangerfield.
yeah, doesn't get any respect, right?
I hope
Well,
you guys
Laura-
enjoyed the view.
We did.
We were just saying you're like
We
Rodney.
were, yeah.
Rodney Dangerfield. Just get no respect.
Right. Well, Laura was maneuvering around that cluster and was trying to get the perfect angle, I think, on that 9 ball to maybe break out that 15-13 problem, and it didn't happen. So now she's in a little trouble here. And she's got to hit this kind of firm for something to go to a rail. And she did. Just about perfectly. Unfortunately, it did not leave her 15 out in the open. Gina's got work to do. I think she'll start with, well, she'll either start with the 5 ball or safe, be my guess. And I think it's going to be a safe. And I think Laura's going to come up table and bank the long rail maybe on the 15. Nope, hit the nipple. Ball in hand for Gina. Let's see what she starts with. She was probably hoping Laura would get a hit on the 15 and get that separation from the 2 ball. You need Chris?
What's the password? Let's say it out loud. For the Gmail.
Oh, that's the. Is this off?
No. Here.
You know it.
Oh. Is there a year to it? I don't remember. Oh, we're
7.
okay. That's it. All of them.
Punctuation. Otherwise, I can do it back there. It'd be a little easier.
Right.
Yeah. Oh. Same thing I got to go through. You good?
Yep. Thank you.
Well, everything is out for Laura. And Gina's going to have work to get at that 2 ball. The 2 ball come down past the 15 into this corner? It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it will.
So she could try to get on that position right now. She's feeling confident. Just thinking about it. I think she was trying to make that 13 and hide the cue ball.
Yeah, I think Laura's going to take it. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well, she's got enough here. I think she can, but she's jacked up over that ball a little bit
Yeah.
now.
I don't know. It feels like she's got to come off the rail. That's a long way to travel after going off the rail. Yeah, she wants that 13 ball back. She hit that just a little hard. Well, good opportunity for Gina here. And if she can go out, that would be her first lead of the match,
Yeah,
right?
and a good time for it,
Yeah,
man.
I would say. Who's getting to the hill first? Oh boy. I think just reaching. Gina was reaching and that messed up her stroke.
Yeah, it's going to make it tough. for them,
Yeah.
too.
Well, Laura's thing is just rolling up and getting position on the 8 ball, and my odds are with Laura at this point. And that's pretty darn good. There it is. Ms. Link to the hill. 5-4. Well, people, are we going to see Hill?
No, but you know what we are going to see? We're going to see Patrick working hard. Here he is. Mopping away.
Oh, Patrick.
Look at
You're getting picked on.
he's not
he
getting
doesn't
picked
even
out.
know.
Look at how nice it is of him. That's the
It
best
is
angle
very
we
nice.
got of Patrick
That's
right
right.
there.
He's a worker. Look at him.
Good man.
Cleaning up other people's messes. That's great.
Race to 6, 5-4. We weren't sure.
No, it's not.
What?
It's race to 6. He's telling him it's race to 5. We all have always played race to 6. No. Race to 6. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 ball, 6.
Mm-mm.
I told him 5.
Oh, that's what she said. You know what? If it originally
Who's
had been
even
5,
entered as
it's been
6?
6 like forever. I mean, as long as I've been commentating, we've done race to 6. And if somewhere it says 5, we need to change it because
Yeah, it shouldn't.
six,
I
yeah.
think it's just a mistake.
yeah,
I think
so too.
Pat probably just got confused. But, I mean, he's got a lot of stuff to keep track of all the time. So
Well, he was looking at something official, and I'm not going to say that maybe somewhere it originally did say race to 5, but we've been playing race to 6 for a very long time for 8-ball.
I don't know if it did or not. Here, I'll look. Queens.
And Laura would know what she's been playing for the last
8-ball
5
race to
weeks.
6,
Yeah.
9-ball race to 9, 10-ball race to 7.
There you go.
Which, if we talked about anything, we talked about shortening the rotation games
Yes.
because I actually thought that would be a quicker game. but
Yeah.
not usually.
No, that we had a couple of 10-ball matches that got quite long. Speaking of 10-ball, Jeff Tish ran a 10-ball tournament here yesterday.
He did, yeah.
He did.
Had a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Did you play? You played, right?
I played in Ron's
Oh, that's right. Yep.
B
6-person.
8-ball. Yep, we did a little round robin.
Yeah. That was good. Couple little.
It was
tournaments,
nice, yeah, and I
everybody
really appreciate that. Ron's given us an opportunity to get kind of in the groove before WSPA. It's good practice. We're playing people like we will be playing in the state tournament, so it was good.
Well, and it was nice that you only had 6, honestly, because you got a lot of players.
We did. We all got to play 25 games. That was great.
Yeah.
And honestly, the matches were all pretty close. There were a lot of 3-2 matches.
Yeah. I told you guys I expect us to take first, second, third, fourth, fifth,
Yeah.
sixth, seventh,
Yeah.
and eighth
It was very, very tight.
in the state championship.
Yeah.
What's she doing here?
I think
Oh, it does
13.
go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's feeling like that didn't go, but
Well,
well,
I
that's
think
a big,
she sees
that's
it.
a big difference too. By the way,
What's that?
her thinking that this was a race to 5.
Well, yeah,
Pressure was on.
right.
Thinking you're on hill.
But I mean, I did put it on the screen out there.
Yep.
So they if they're racking up their score, they would see that it said race to 6.
I'm just glad I cleared my name. She tried to blame me. I said, nope. It's all Pat's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We don't look for blame here.
No.
It's just an honest mistake. But now you feel like you got new life, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Thinking you're done. Now you get another shot here, and she looks like she could possibly tie things up. Well, the Jesters aren't going to be far behind. I'm sure
No,
we'll run over
no.
time,
A little bit, but
barring
they're probably in the back room warming up.
Yeah, possibly barring the possibility that Gina doesn't get out here and Laura runs out. We're going to be running a little bit behind. So,
But not bad.
whenever the Queens get over, we're going to give it probably about 10 minutes between the two matches and then get you guys started right away with the brothers Glynn. Yeah, Al pointing out that Fong had guessed 6 games to 4. He picked Laura over.
Well,
Yeah.
if if Gina does not take this game, Fong will be right on the money.
So now she got a bad angle here. Would have been nice to be able to get that 14 next.
Yeah, exactly. She elected not to take that when she did have kind of a bad angle on it before, but that maybe would have been the time to do it because she had those balls down near that corner pocket that were like safety valves for wherever a cue ball ended up, even down on this end of the table.
I can't tell if I feel like she can. Well, she's going to go this way. Unless she
me.
draws this out, I'm worried about the 3 ball here.
Yeah,
And it looks like she's going to run right
she
into it.
is. And
Came
it's
out okay.
okay, but she still has to get on that 14. And I don't think it goes past that 5. Do you think it goes past the 5?
It's close. I think it probably has room.
But yet her 8 ball is down on this rail, so ideally would have been nice to have taken care of that sooner. Yeah, the 14 might end up being her nemesis here.
Quite a stretch. She's
Yeah,
reaching for it.
she's reaching. She's very good with the bridge. Oh no, she backed away from the shot. I think
Yeah,
she
she
wanted to give
miscued
it a little bit,
I
and she
think,
backed
yeah.
away, and that took away her stroke. Because leaving the ball there was not her plan.
I'm not even.
What did you think his name was? Mike. Oh yeah, he does. Got his shirt. Well, does Gina jump?
Gina's digging in her case
I
for
see
something,
that,
so
so
I'm
I'm wondering
assuming
if
she
that is a
must.
jump cue.
Take a look, shall we?
Oh, very good. I like that view.
See if she can make this happen. She's going to look to cut this to the other corner. Man, I'm just a bit far. Oop. Sorry, guys. My bad. Uh-oh. I don't think that worked.
Did not. I'm sorry. Was this just off the break?
Yeah.
It
yep.
was, so it would have
Yeah,
been a
that
break
would've
and
been
run.
a nice run, yeah. So Laura with an opportunity here, wide open table.
Oh.
I don't know if she almost did that on purpose. I mean, I'm not saying but she didn't seem to care much if she
Right.
did miss, you know.
Right. Now, I'm always thinking if this is me, if I get ball in hand, what I'm starting with, what I'm going to do.
I mean, I think you just one rail kick this in the side pocket. So end rail, a little bit of spin.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Not too much, but
Right.
I mean, call the side pocket. Nope.
Did she?
Oh, she
It
called
looks like
it.
that's what she's doing, though.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope she called it.
Yeah. You have to call it.
It's silly not to call this.
And she got the
Oh,
hit.
she got a good hit.
She
yeah.
did. Hmm.
Laura going to start with the 7 here. I think she'll
Mhm.
probably leave that 8 or leave that 2 there for
Right.
the 8 just because it blocks one of the pockets if she would happen to miss. But I could be wrong.
Doesn't look like it's blocked, though. You know, when you look at that screen, I think that 8 goes past the 2. Don't you?
It's close. Yeah. Well, now it does. It's about to. I think it is.
Yeah.
Goes by it now.
Yeah.
Well, this is for the win if Laura can manage these
Mhm.
last 6
Mhm.
balls here.
Mm.
Slide over for the 4 right now. Oh,
She put
okay.
the draw on
Just
that.
going to leave the 4 there. This
Oh,
isn't a
6
great
and a
angle, is
1,
it?
No.
She kind of got in the middle of everything.
Yep. I think so.
You go down table to the 1. You
1.
got to hit this pretty thin.
Right.
Or is she going to try and back cut the 6? 1 ball it is.
1 ball.
A little dangerous. Give yourself a chance to miss, and you're going to leave a shot if you do.
Oh, and she did.
And
Well,
back cut on the 14. It's
Mhm.
not easy,
It's
but it's
not.
there. And odds are, if you do make it, you're going to end up with something on the 8. So
There is definitely a breeze in here. Just makes me laugh. Oh.
you're going to have the Hill Thriller.
Maybe.
I'll tell you, regardless of the end result, I can tell you that she's competed as strong as any other lady has against Laura.
Right.
And the score reflects it. So I think she should have probably called up all her friends and told them to watch.
She should have.
$14 off the rail, off the 5 in the corner pocket is the call. No, she got behind the 5, just never sent it down table. So smart shot, taking no chances of getting stuck there by the 5. Okay, leaving the 6 set up to get down on the 8. So probably just see her just stun this off the rail a little bit and play for the corner.
Oh, nice.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
that was very nice.
Al chimed in and says, come on, Laura, finish this. 2 more balls. You're going to get your wish if she can finish out.
Well, stroke that with a lot of confidence. That was a really nice stroke.
And just for the fun of it, leave it yourself on the
yeah.
rail for the last
Yeah.
shot. All right, that's it to keep the queen. And she
There it
does.
is.
Great match. Great
Was a
match
great
by
match.
both of them. Laura with the win. But I'll tell you, Gina put up one heck of a fight.
She
and
did.
I'm sure Laura was a little worried there for a bit.
Yep.
So I want to thank everybody for joining us. And as always, I want to thank Sean for
Thanks for having me. It's
putting
always
up with me in
fun.
the booth. And thanks for the coffee.
All right, you're welcome.
All right. Anyway, so
Stay
we'll
tuned.
see you all later.
Jesters and Knights coming up.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got our Jesters match going on. I'm Patrick Glenn. In the booth with me is my brother, Milwaukee Mike. What's up?
How's it going, guys?
We got our challenger, Matt Jorgensen, taking on our champ from last week, Mr. Todd Foltz, who appears to have just won the lag. We'll be playing 8-ball race to 7. And we have the Matt Appleburger and Billiard Company located in Appleton, Wisconsin on West College Avenue. So, how'd everybody enjoy that snowstorm? Listen on the chat. I was out on my driveway. You actually helped me a little bit. No,
Yeah.
you didn't actually. You helped me the first night. But hour and a half it took me to get my driveway done. Ridiculous. You helped me the night before. We were kind of
It was pretty bad out there.
we were trying to keep up with the storm, but the next morning it was, God, we must have got at least 18 inches.
So who do we got breaking?
We got our champ, Mr. Todd Foltz, breaking against our challenger, Matt. So this is his second week back.
So we're doing a race to 7, 8-ball.
Correct. All right, not a great split. Did drop a ball.
Yeah, I believe we got one of each. Or no, 2 stripes? I think you put 2 stripes in here. Yeah.
Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 1 stripe. Yeah, one of each.
What am I missing here?
Northern Wisconsin pool streaming. Is that Shelly Drake? What's up? How you doing?
You sure about that? I think he's got 2 stripes down, Pat. Unless I'm missing some.
Yeah, I counted wrong. I can't count. 2 stripes it is. Andrew Bundy. What's going on, my man? Heard you came in today. I don't see you here. Where you at? Probably see Andrew at the state. Are you playing in the state tournament this year, Andrew? Should be. I'll be playing this year. My goal is to win 1 match.
And Todd's going to try to get a little bit of a breakout here on this 9. Maybe get that 4-ball out of the way.
Looks like he
Kinda missed it.
missed the 4 and the shot.
Well, 12 ball's definitely blocking that pocket for his 2 down there. He's going to have to go the other way. He's got a few options to start off, but eventually it looks like he's going to get into some trouble here.
Andrew, if it's your kids that you're watching, it's not called babysitting. Somebody told me that one time. I thought it was funny. See what Matt brings to the table here. Looks like he is firing at solids here. 4 ball is going to be an issue. Can he solve it? It's going to be tough with this angle. He ain't got much here.
Yeah, you're risking scratching here. He's going to go for it.
Looks like he's just going to try to take away the pocket at least. That would have been a really good bust out ball. Still kind of is. Can use to access the 4. Stripes is in a really tough spot because he's got no real ball to get the 9 out of trouble.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to get, try to get back there and get between that 5 and the 15. Oh, I see what he's doing.
I bumped the 9 out a little bit. That actually is going to help him out a little bit. I mean, now he's got a chance. I don't think he had much of a chance the way that 9 was locked up.
Yeah.
But now the 9 goes and he can clear for the 11 if he gets back to the table.
I think if Matt here gets some of this, he might clean some of this up if he can move a few of these balls around. I don't know what he's looking at, maybe the 7 there. So if he hits the 7 just right, holds it for the 3, he'll have the 4, possibly the 5 after that. I mean, he does have a chance here. Oh, no. He would have been in really good shape if that would have sank. Nice attempt. No real good position here for Todd coming back. He might opt to play a small safety here. It's going to be a tough safety if he does, because he's got a few real easy ducks sitting there. Don't know what he's going to try to go for here. Maybe just try to lightly thin the 11 ball for a safe shot, or run right into it, get behind that 8 ball somehow, create some traffic. Let's see what he does. Just off the rail, back by the 8, maybe hide it behind that. Oh, was he going for that 9 ball? I did not see that. If he called that shot, I totally did not even look at that. It did not look possible from here.
Oh,
That was his shot. That was great.
it's going on the highlight reel.
Yeah, I did not see. He must have saw that Karam off the 3 at the end, because there's no way it was just going straight in with a combo shot. That was a great shot.
There's my brother from another mother checking in. Mr. Noah, what's up?
Gonna
How you
try to
doing?
cut this 11 ball.
Oh, just playing safe, really.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Left Matt pretty tough.
left a shot, though.
Yeah, I don't know about the 3 ball all the way down, or if he can get that 4 ball to do a combo into the 7, that would probably be ideal.
Pete Beshta chiming in, saying what's up. How you doing, Pete?
I really like the combo idea. You know, if he hits it just right, he can
play the 3 and hook him on the 4. I mean,
He's taking the 4 all the way up, I think.
no, he's playing at the 7. Oh, here's a 4.
Oh, he's going for the 4, but
It's just
a little
kind of a sell
too
out
much.
there.
so now just a combo shot here. And this is not an easy shot. He's got to hit this right on where he wants to hit this in order for that 11 to fall.
Oh,
Yeah, see, it's a
wide open.
even when those are lined up, they can be difficult. You got to hit it just right.
This is wide open here. We call this duck soup in the industry here.
Yeah,
I mean, he's gonna have a little trouble getting on the 8, but the 5 ball, as long as he gets to the right side of the 5, which is, you call it the short side, he's got to get to the short side of that 5, and it's a really good out ball. He could also use the 7 as a good out ball to come all the way back up on the right side of the table. So he's just got to keep that in mind when getting to the 8. Like, what ball is he going to use? I really like getting short on the 5, but
I would almost have taken that 5 in the side right away. Now that I think about it.
well, he's got a plan to use it for his out ball. So it's a
Yeah.
good plan. And it does go, I mean, if he has to, like a safety valve, is he can play that 5 past off the rail, off the 11, And if he misses, it's a big blocker. So
Yeah.
gives him another opportunity. He's got the perfect angle here. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah, just come right back down the rail,
Yep.
right to the 5 ball, back in the corner, and should have the nice easy leave for the 8 too. So
It's just speed is critical here. The speed has got to be just right. And
he went the other direction there.
yeah, needed a.
Don't know if that's what he wanted, and I don't know if that can squeeze past the 11. So
There's a great shot here, though. I mean, if he hits it off the rail, off the 11, if it doesn't. Well, the problem with that shot is if he makes it, though, he's going to be in trouble with the 8. He's got to play safe here. He's got to just basically block the pocket.
I think he's just trying to go, maybe if he's playing it safe, go park it behind the 11.
You mean the shot that I just said?
I don't know if that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening to you as usual.
What a great team we make, folks. All right, let's see. The bank is tough. It's sell out if you miss. Yeah, that's a good shot. Just taking the pocket back a little. Did he leave the kick shot?
I mean, so I would actually think that this would be almost a 2-rail shot for him.
Yep.
And, you know, it's a tough shot, but the spin on the ball, you give it some of that, little right spin, and it'll run right off the rail and put that 5 right in if you hit it right.
Yeah, and it's automatic natural shape to the 8 with the right speed.
Yeah.
The only trouble with the shot is he's shooting over the 11. That adds a bit of complexity to it. So
Let's see how he does. I wonder if he's just going to try the 1-rail kick or if he's going to try the 2 rails.
I like 2 rails here.
Yeah,
see.
he left him locked up, so this is going to be interesting here.
Oh, man, you can't even play the safe here. You'd scratch.
Maybe if he just goes off the top rail and hits that 15 real soft, but then he's putting himself in bad position too.
Yeah, he doesn't want to move that 15 right now because it's blocking the 5. He's kind of got to leave that there, but he doesn't really have a shot at the 11, so he's kind of in a situation here.
I think if he just comes off the top rail and hits the 15 will come out and get between the 5 and the cue.
That's the shot. He's got it, yeah.
That's the shot I'm kind of looking at if he hits it nice and soft.
Yeah, the problem with the shot is it's really tough.
Yeah,
your
speed is everything here. He's got to hit this really just perfect.
90% to actually sell out here if you don't hit this right. You got to hit it right, otherwise it's going to be sell out.
I mean, you almost, in a sense, have to hit the cue ball, like straight up into the rail with a little bit of, maybe a little to the right, and then just barely hit that, just enough to get that 15 off the rail. No.
It's pretty decent.
Tough shot.
Yeah, he wanted that 15 to bounce off the rail. The hard part about this shot is you kind of got to draw it, and he doesn't have a lot of drawing room because he is on the rail, so it's going to make it really awkward. I mean, even a stop shot here is, a little tough on the 8, but
yeah, he's got a slight angle on it, so he might be able to get to the other side of the 8 and come back in the corner he's at.
No, he's able to draw. Look at where his cue's at. Yeah, he was able to draw.
That was a perfect shot.
Yeah.
So that should take Matt to the win here.
All right, Matt draws first blood. Oat, when are you going to play again? Thinking Pat. I'm probably not going to play for at least a year on the stream, unless like an extreme emergency comes up and we can't find anybody. So it's going to be a while before I play again.
Every ball is a rail.
Oh, holy cow. Where did the People's Champ come from? I didn't even see you in here today.
This is Ray
South Strip.
South Strip, Ray Skinador.
Skinador.
I just saw a good match going here. I wanted to come in. I only got a game or two, but Matt
Jorgensen.
versus Todd Foles.
Correct. Todd won last week. He's our reigning champ.
I saw a good break shot there. I just saw him racking the balls. I'm like, you know what? I want to see this rack and this break, and why don't I just come in and talk about it too?
You all signed up for WSPA, right?
I work weekends,
Oh, no.
and I was just told by my boss last night that no night shift dealers can even request off to use their accrued time at this point because we're short on dealers, and they're not even posting a position for new people to apply. So I sent a lengthy email, and we'll see what happens.
Wow. Hey, I got some news about one of our junior players,
What you got?
Mr. Damon. Do you know his last name?
I believe it starts with a K.
No, it's
What about? Is it news about his new last name?
no.
What is it?
It is news that he has an official sponsor now. JP
Wow.
Shower. Just got
Wow.
a sponsorship. He was informed today, and Kendall
No
and
way.
Mason's going to kind of be like a mentor, help him through the process and everything. And, told him the news. And the way Mason asked it was like, if you're okay with it, JP Shower would like to sponsor you. And, I don't even understand if he knows what a sponsorship is or what it means and what it
I don't know what
entails.
it means.
Yeah.
Or entails.
Because I don't know.
Well, he basically was like,
The devil's in the details.
he
But it's cool, I'm sure.
like a
no matter
stone
what.
cold killer. He was just like, yeah, I guess I'm okay with that. And then he's like, can I go back to shooting pool? And we're like, yeah, you can go back to shooting your rack. Like, he's so focused on his match. It was just awesome. It's like, that's when you got something special. Like, he's more focused on the match than learning about his sponsorship. That was really cool. Thanks, Noah.
There's all
Appreciate
kinds
it.
of news out there too. Like, oh, there you go. Better than new woodworking. Is that Noah?
Yeah, he was a vet that I met up in Canada at a woodworking. It's called the Purple Heart Project, where they got 7 veterans and 7 civilians to get together, and this amazing man Rob Kosman and Luther Sheely put together like this amazing program to help veterans out. And I met Noah up there, and he's into woodworking like I am, so it was pretty cool.
Was that Chris G? I took his spot.
Oh,
Coming in here
no.
for a game or two.
Chris G's played in the weekly today.
Chris G. It's like the voice of God.
It sounded like a cow grazing in the pasture. It sounded like a cow in the background. What the
No,
heck?
they're lighting you up a little bit. He can't hear you, but yeah.
It's okay.
It did. I was like,
Uh,
because it's in the back. It was funny.
he said blue light special.
Oh, man. You know how he got that name?
No.
He was telling a story how his parents met or something. I think we were over at Mike's house. And he said something about Kmart. They met in Kmart. And I'm like, oh, my God, you're the blue light special.
That was a nice shot by Matt.
Yep.
He didn't really leave himself in too good a shape, but
All the way down. I was going
Maybe,
to say, yeah, I don't know if that goes by the 8. I don't think so. Even if it does, you're jacked up with shape to nowhere.
Ooh, that looks like it goes by the
I
8.
see a possible kick shot with the 12, but that's a very risky.
I'm looking straight down at it. Once again, Ray's correct. Someone was keeping score last week, I think.
Oh boy.
It was bad.
Yeah, I think they lost count.
I was 0 for
It was-
11.
What's that?
The guys, I remember the guy's name. His name was always right. There was somebody in the
Always
chat
right,
room.
yeah.
Chat
Always
room, stand
right.
up.
Yeah.
If you hear us getting out of line or just we got it wrong, just
Call us out.
bring it up in the
Yeah.
chat room and let us know. Let's get it right. I don't see a great shot here. You're saying
Looking
kick the
at
12
here.
maybe?
Maybe, but
I'm trying the. All I really see is the bank the 10
Down the corner.
yeah, maybe that's tough getting around the 8 ball. Is that
in
what
between the 5 and the 8. Yeah, it has to be
Yeah.
a perfect line. I don't know if it's there.
Yeah, the 5 might be cutting it off. I don't know.
I
That'd be
think
a crazy shot.
he's going for that kick, and he just didn't get
Go for
there.
the kick. Yeah.
Ooh, left a hanger too.
That was the only real shot I think I saw.
Here's the
there.
question. Let Mike answer it. Milwaukee Mike, where's your out ball right now? What is the last ball you're shooting in this rack?
7 ball. That's
7?
Yeah.
7 ball, okay. I'm going to say 7 works.
I'm saying 7 ball.
I almost like the 1 because it's not hanging in the pocket.
Either way, 7 or
Yeah.
the 1.
5 ball works too. Actually, any ball works. What's Ray shooting? Money ball.
Well, any of these balls would work, but
Yeah.
there's one answer better than the others. I like the 7. And that's how you play 8 ball. There's a great book out there called How to Play Straight Pool by Phil Capelli, and straight pool has a lot of things that relate to 8 ball, and that's where I learned you call it the out ball. In straight pool, they call it the key ball. So you're looking for the very last ball that you're going to make before the 8 ball. And
All right,
Yeah.
so he's going to play the 7.
Yeah, you just
Last
bring
ball.
it back around. You can use that 5 ball or whatever. I think that's the 1 ball, and just get it over there and straight on into that pocket, and you're set up for the 8 right away.
He's looking pretty good here.
boom, he agrees.
Nice
he
little
agrees
pattern.
So once again, sounds like Pat got it wrong.
Wait, what did I get wrong?
This is a standard procedure. It's normal for Pat.
You
I
were
said-
saying the 1. You
I
were
said you could
know.
use the 1, the 5, or the 7. I didn't say which one.
You said, hold on.
I said they all
right
look
back.
good.
Roll back the tape. You said the 1 ball first, and then you
See, I don't know what's
got
worse.
to a
Hold on.
softer.
What's worse
you were
here,
like,
if
well,
Pat,
this one works and that one works.
if
and this
Pat
one
thinks that we
Okay,
think
hold
that
on.
he didn't say that, or if he actually believes it himself. Either way, it's a bad case.
All right, guys. I
Chat
got
room, stand up.
Hold on. I'm going to rewind it, but I need you guys to
Right
be
after
quiet.
your brother chose his ball, you said 1 ball definitively.
All right, check it out. I'm going to rewind the tape here, and I'm going to play
Then you
back the
started
sound.
swimming backwards. You're
All
like,
right.
Oh.
But I need quiet. You ready? Here we go. Hold on. I'm getting it up right now. And here we go. All right. So what I'm saying is he could probably use the 1 or the 5 works as well. And the 7. Yeah, the 7 works too.
What in the heck?
All right, there
Oh,
it was.
back-
You
back
guys
it-
heard
back
it.
it up, back it
you
up,
were,
back
I
it up.
just backed it up.
You're not. That is nonsense.
That was. I just rewound it. You heard it.
You need professional help, sir.
It was awesome. Tape don't lie.
I'll tell you right away. Everyone thinks these things don't matter, but first things first. I love the way Todd just racked those balls there. He gave it the proper amount of love and care. Whenever we talked about it, but when I talk about racking, it's don't cheat yourself, treat yourself. You want a tight rack, you want a good break. Take your time in this rack. There's no hurry.
Well,
And a lot of people don't do that. And he made a ball, and he has control. It didn't really spread as well as you would think.
definitely got some trouble.
Yeah, I like the stripes here, but there's not a great starter shot for him.
I don't like the stripes at all.
I
like
like
the
the
solids.
well,
I
the
like
3
the solids as well.
minus the 3 ball.
I
Chat
would-
room.
I would actually consider taking that combo with the 7-6 right now, but that's me.
Yeah, if that's dead,
You
for
know,
sure. And then you can
because-
even come bump 3 with that if you want.
I don't
Yeah.
like that. Because look at the 3 ball. That's a problem.
he's got to be looking at that.
What
Combo
are you
right
using
now.
to solve that problem?
If the combo is dead, you come break it out right now off with the cue ball.
Yeah,
You can come 1 rail down and with a little bit outside English,
he's gonna
he's
maybe
taking stripes.
takes the stripes.
because
Oh, whoa.
whoa, what happened there?
That
He was-
15 ball was a little bigger than he thought.
Well, that was the only problem with stripes was the starting shot. They didn't have one. 3 ball was a problem. Now it's not a problem. Now, yeah, solids are probably better. But where's your starting shot for solids? Ugh.
Yeah, I think he's going to be forced to go with stripes here and then try to develop some of this other stuff. I mean, he's got a few shots once he gets out of here. He's got the 12 ball back in the side or something. Or the 11
Ooh.
ball all the way down.
I don't know where he was playing shape on that shot. Maybe he just wanted to get a ball in and get going and just deal with whatever's next. 12 on the side, okay.
Yeah, 12 or the 11. Both shots are tough.
Ooh, didn't leave a great starter ball for solids here. I think you got to play the 4 in the corner, which you might be a little jacked up. This is tough.
Yeah, and might be a little scratchy. He might get into the point.
I'm looking for a safe right now. Because the degree of difficulty of this shot and the degree of sellout if you don't make this shot. Well, he rattled it and blocked the hole. So he's got can't see if he can make that 12 or not. I think he can. But yeah, I'm just excited. It's a great day. We got the Packers coming up. There's good energy in the air right now. I don't know. Can you guys feel this? This every ball going down, everybody looking at the table. It feels like for some reason to me it feels like a big time tournament, like the U.S. Open or something.
Well, we did have money added today. 24 perfect bracket, so $100 added to the pot today for a weekly 8 ball.
I got here early. I was hitting, and I got here about 45 minutes early to hit balls. Every single table was taken.
Yep.
Wow.
Big table, bar table, back, front, everything. I had to get in line.
Look at it. Okay,
So I
so
wonder
this
if
is an
Matt's.
interesting name. Stink Star. What's up, man?
I wonder if Matt was
Says-
looking at this. He's bringing out the jump cue. He's looking at like the 12 ball right in the side.
Yep, I would do the same here. It's even if it's jump, you don't have to get over much.
I thought maybe that 9-10 combo it's a good opportunity for that right now, but
Oh, if he could have got through that window,
yeah, I think he could have. That would have broke out that 9, and
that's the advantage of the booth. You guys are on that line where you can see anything
Yeah.
going towards that corner. You can see the angles. Because to me, it looked like that wasn't a real possibility, but you can see it just straight up from the booth.
Yeah, to give you guys a perspective, me and Mike are in like this booth right here. We got TV screens, monitors, and we can see the table. And I don't got a view of Ray. Ray is in like the bat cave in the back, like in a dungeon. He's in the back room.
I can't see nothing but what you can see. But what you guys can see that we can't see is you are in a booth looking at the table from about a diagonal coming straight from that.
Yeah, we only got one good line really.
And that was important, but that comes up in a lot of shots where you can't really see it unless you're at the table or you have that exact angle you have.
Yeah, if he was shooting into the opposite corner of where he's shooting now, then we got like a perfect line on that.
it almost looked like okay, he's going to try to cut the 3, use the 9 as a stopper, maybe get the 6 or 7 back in the side. Well, still block the pocket.
Not a bad miss.
Chris G is coming at the booth and he just put a peanut on the ledge. What is that? No, that's a rock.
Okay, if this 3 goes, I like this safe he's looking at here. Just make it and leave the cue ball down on the bottom rail.
Talking about making the 3 here.
Yep.
Taking the pocket back.
Because it's blocking too many of your balls. Yes.
Yep.
Take this pocket back.
Oh, and he almost
Oh,
made
I
it.
see.
he went
was
for
trying
the out.
9.
Yeah, he went for the out. That was a great shot. I like the thinking on that one.
I like that even better, actually.
Yeah.
It didn't work out, but I didn't see that, and that was a better option.
I concur. Oh boy.
Yeah, so if he can stop
Oh.
this one,
Can you see the 3?
he's got the 3, and then he should be able to stop this and maybe get shape on the 7. But that's
Well, there's a combo 6-7 on the side. If he makes this 3, just come off the rail.
yeah.
I'm going high ball here, coming around 2 rails, trying to hit that window for the 6 on the side.
He's doing the same thing because he's got some top left on it. He's coming around, and look at the speed
hit
was
the
just a
window.
little too much.
Oh.
Yep, so he went with Ray's shot there.
And I'll tell you what, if you would have just made the ball, it might have
Stopped a little shorter.
either a little shorter or a little longer.
Yeah.
You could have had the 7. Like either one of those works, you know.
So I like that shot if I'm at like your skill level, because you're stopping in a really small window for that shot. You know, you gotta really have good cue ball control for that shot.
See, but oh man. So you're saying what you like, and I'll tell you what I don't like. It bothers me when you and some people say stuff like that. Like when I'm at your skill level, I'm gonna shoot a different shot. How about the right shot is the right shot and shoot it every time? There's shots where I know I'm not great to make it, but if I can ask myself, what would Shane do? WW, Shane Van Boning, what would Shane do? And I know that this is what he would do. That's what I'm going for.
So here, and I'm going to answer that question for you, Ray. Shane Van Boning, what would Shane Van Boning do? He will always take the highest percentage shot. Always the highest
What's wrong
percentage shot.
with that?
So
I
what
like
I'm saying,
percentages.
so what I'm saying is his percentage of getting on that small window was probably smaller than
Oh, no.
getting on the 6-7 combo, is what I'm saying. So
It's
you just
definitely
go.
smaller than the 6-7 combo, but that
That's-
6-7 combo is not lined up.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
That thing is pointing to about a diamond away from the hole.
I'm not talking about that though. I'm talking about the percentages of like just getting on the ball, and then percent. You know,
I know what you're talking
I
about.
think what Pat's argument is that his percentage of getting on that ball is lower than
No,
say
higher.
to get to that window would be lower if
Oh,
you're,
yes.
to get to
Lower.
that window, if the higher skill you're at, the higher skill level, the better your percentage.
exactly. Like Ray's chance to get in that window would probably be 90%.
Because I would have trouble getting there, so I see
Yeah.
what your point is, but I also see Ray's side of it too. So
But wait a minute. Shane Van Boning's percentage of getting to that window is also less than just stopping the ball and shoot and getting to the ability to hit that combo. It's less for all the way up, 400s,
So that's back
600s,
to
800s.
that's back to taking the right shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the right shot. And then guess what? If you miss it, if you do overroll or miss the ball or whatever,
But
at least you can sleep well at night. You took the right shot.
Let me ask you this though, Ray. What is a higher percentage shot? Being able to take a shot or not even taking the shot? Like Wayne Gretzky once said,
Being able
miss-
to take a shot.
you miss
or-
100% of the shots you never take. You know what I mean? So if you don't have the opportunity to shoot, what good is it? You know what I mean? So if you got to get a hard shot, that it's better than no shot. I think any day that you can get a shot is better than a day where you don't have a shot. Like it doesn't matter.
Kind of
Okay,
lost.
so let's say let's say I'm Shaq and I dunk the ball. That's
Here
a
we
shot,
go.
right? That's 100%. And
I
now
hate to
you're
break it to you,
you're
not
Steph
Shaq.
Curry. No, but you're talking about you want more shots. You want at least to be able to shoot
Not
the ball.
more shots. I'm saying it's
You're
you are
saying-
better off.
You're saying a shot is better than no shot.
Exactly.
Okay, so you would have definitely had a shot at that combo, right? So you're saying make the ball plus one more shot. That's 2 shots.
Mm-hmm. Because now you have a chance. Where if you go the other way, you're 99, 98% no chance. Here you got a chance.
Okay, that's
That's the second time you missed that 3 ball right in the same
third
corner.
rattle in a row here. So
Shake, rattle, roll. The pockets are tight. Do not
this is-
underestimate this
yeah.
table. It racks. It breaks tough. It does. The corner pockets do not like accepting balls. You have to hit the center pocket, whether you're coming slow or firing. Like you kind of just missed that on a fire.
And they get tighter on the live stream, too. It seems like they tighten up on you. because of the pressure.
I kind of love that they, my favorite tournament, this Sunday Weekly, they have all the feature matches here on the open stream, because then they never put me on here, because this table, it takes a getting used to.
Whoa. Just happened here.
He tried to go rail first there.
Yeah, I think he was trying to take the
to
rail
get shape,
first.
and he
Yeah.
ended up still almost making it, but instead looks like he may have sold the farm.
Shelly says, sorry, Patrick, but you'll never get better if you don't attempt harder and the correct shots. That's not what I was saying, Shelly. That's not what I was saying at all. You got to listen to the conversation.
You're saying you were 90% to not get your next shot if you played the pattern I wanted. There was two balls.
I mean, I don't know what the
There was a 7 and a
percentage.
6.
Listen, I don't know what the percentages are.
You
I'm
said
just saying they
99.
were
You said
lower.
98.
90, exactly, because I don't know the percentage. You could put a
I'm saying
percentage on a shot.
There was 2 balls there though, so you don't have to be perfect on the 6. If you overroll it, you got the 7.
I want to be very clear what I'm saying here. Okay, words mean things. I was
Please.
saying
Please.
it is. You have much more of a chance of getting on that 6-7 combo because it was really easy to do. You just roll up, than it was to get on the window you were talking about, and that is just facts, right? It just is. It's just because you don't need as much speed control for that shot.
So you have a higher percentage to take a bad shot, or a lower percentage to take a good shot.
You weren't listening to what I'm also say it again.
No, I heard
You
I heard what you said,
But
but
then why are you rewording it?
I'm wording it because that combo that you wanted to just be able to have a shot with is low percentage. You sound like Woody
That's
Harrelson
fine.
from White Man
That's
Can't Jump.
fine.
You'd rather look good and
No,
lose. You just
no,
want
no.
to take the shot. I
That's
want to win.
fine. That
I
is
want to. I don't
fine.
mind looking ugly and winning and hooking myself every once in a while if I
But what
shoot
would
the
you
right
rather
shot.
have, a low percentage shot or no shot? I mean, that's what you're not looking at.
He's just listening to
You're,
Jimmy.
you're
He ain't-
creating a
he ain't
scenario
hearing
where
it.
there was no shot. There was never going to be no shot. You had 2 balls over there. You could-
If you don't get in that window, you have no shot. That's the scenario.
there was a window for the 6, and there was a window for the 7.
A small one.
Should we replay that shot? And you guys can, just
And
analyze
it was
a little
natural.
closer.
You didn't have to spin or nothing. You just put straight high ball. It was a beautiful. It was a pool player shot.
Okay,
So
check it
Matt,
out.
Matt should be able to clean these up here. He's
Yes
got
or
ball
no?
in hand.
Yes or no? Was it easier to get on the 6-7 combo or not? Yes or no? See,
Was it?
that's what
easier?
happens when you.
So wait, I can answer.
I waited, but you didn't answer. Like
You
I'm like, I
worded
gave
really
you the-
weird. Yes or no? Was it? Like
Yes
that
or
didn't,
no.
That didn't add up really.
Well, that's what happens when you get put in a corner. When you know what the answer is.
Okay, was it easier to?
Get on the 6-7
get on the
combo,
combo
then come
or to
around
come
2
around?
rails and get in a small window.
It was easier to get on the combo.
Holy
And
crap.
I've-
There
and
we
I've-
go.
No, I've
And
already said
that's
that
what I
about
was
4
saying.
times already.
And so have I, but we have not gotten
But
to
why
the
do you keep
conclusion.
asking it then?
Be-
If everyone said it multiple times, why would you keep
'Cause
asking that?
That's all I was saying.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
so
let's
Matt's
maybe ask
got a
it one
chance
more
to
time,
close
and then
us
we can
up.
get to. There'll be some value if
You
you ask
got-
it 2 more times. I think maybe. What do you think, chat room? Come on in here. Somebody just said Rayo's always right. Where is always right? Who was that? That guy was great.
I don't know. It was the first time I saw him on the stream, really.
He'll be here for the Knights match. He'll be ready.
I did see somebody on another stream we were watching, or I was watching, that I haven't seen in a long time. M News Supkiss used to be on the stream all the time. I haven't seen her in a long time. I don't know what happened to her. But then I was getting worried. I was like, man, maybe something happened. She's on the mountain. But then I saw her in another stream. I was like, oh, she just fell off.
All right, watch this. Watch this rack. Let's just commentate this racking. Move the solids. Move the stripes.
Yes, very strategic here.
So all of it is subtle. So he had 3 solids up top to start. He's touched only the back balls, and he's up, and he's at them. This to me is this is a jester match. Let's put it that way. When you're watching the Kings or you're watching Shane Van Boening, do you see him rack like that? Fedor Gorse? No.
Speaking of
It's
Fedor,
a big deal, and people don't know about it. And if you don't know, you don't know. Then it's not. No one's at fault. It's just you don't know.
What were we saying last week? If you don't know,
If
Or
you
if you-
don't know, now you know.
yeah. If you don't know, now you know.
Biggie Smalls.
Yeah.
But yeah, Todd knows. There's something Todd knows about taking the extra 5 seconds to rack the balls. That, and there is a trade off with like rhythm. So maybe Matt knows as well, and he's just trying to keep his rhythm and get to this break shot. But I think the trade off is worth it to rack yourself some tight balls.
Oh, I do got some news about our Knights match, though. It's kind of a little unfortunate. Malcolm will not be making it in today. Had a little bit of an issue, so we do have a Knights match, though. We have somebody subbing in, so we will have a match. Malcolm will not be playing today, though.
The champ.
That
Malcolm played great last week. Hell of a comeback.
Yeah, dude, it was divine, man. Last week, like I told you, you came back in the booth and he won every game once you came back in the booth. I don't know if you knew that or what he did. He won like 5 straight, I think.
I mean, it was great watching him play. Things happen. And, next man up. Next man up. It'll be a good match either way. I'm going to try to make my way back in here. There's some great players in the tournament today. I got to get back out there and get focused. I came early to practice and
Yeah, Mike is here. I ain't seen him in a minute. I don't remember his last name, but he's here. He's a good player.
yeah, my you ever do this where you practice or even just you just jump in a match or whatever, but you've been playing for a decent amount of time, 30 minutes, an hour, and just your eye isn't right. Like you can't see the center pocket. You think you're hitting center pocket and it's just not going there.
I call it cloud, like mind fog. Sometimes, not only can I not see the pocket, but I can't see the out. Like my brain stops working, and I cannot figure out like patterns at all.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
those. I know what you're saying. I think those two are very separate though. So like,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
so seeing patterns is more like a puzzle.
Yeah.
But then I'm talking about like straight up eagle eye, like seeing a pixel on the object ball that's the furthest point away from the center of the, and then you think it all line, and then you just shoot. There's nothing wrong, and you ain't really near that center pocket at all. I'm
So-
struggling with that today.
I think if Matt plays this right, he should be able to get out here. He's going to play this combo, and he should have the 2 and the 6
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting
kind of wide open.
burnt.
Unless he looks like he's going to try to get a
Combo
little
something
breakout
good.
on that 6 right now, or the 2.
Nice, you were dead
So-
right.
I'm getting burnt in the chat on an anonymous Mr. Stinkstar says Ray's right.
So,
Fat Pat is wrong and sucks at pool.
This is
funny.
interesting layout here. So you can play this 2-ball. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the haters really. I mean,
I think it's funny.
man,
no.
you can't. Where was
Can't
that
do
shape
that.
to? Where was he playing shape to there?
I guess the 3.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just looking at those last 3 balls. I'm trying to get rid of that cluster all at once. So I would have even maybe shot the 1 ball first. Your whole big problem here is the 6.
Oh, Stinkstar, you can just go to another stream, I guess. I don't tell you.
Stink star. I don't. If somebody starts talking trash about me, there's no need to highlight that. But
Oh, I don't care.
these are real thoughts. These are real thoughts. Everyone loves Jeremy Jones. I can't stand his lazy Southern accent.
Really?
His knowledge is great. If it's on a text, what I'm saying is like, everybody's not for everybody.
Yeah, I enjoy Jeremy.
A lot of people love Adam Sandler's comedy. That's not for me. No, ma'am. But I recognize that these are, there's still expertise there. There's still greatness. And you're great, Pat, but you're not for everyone.
Eh,
So who's this Stink Star person?
I don't care.
They call themselves Stink? That's interesting.
He's got his work cut out on this shot here. Now the 9 ball is going to be
Put a
in
little body
trouble.
English on that one. Did you see that?
Call that using the force. Give a little twist after the shot.
So there's a good angle here for some kind of breakout. Ideally, you're just trying to make this ball and come crash that 9 and hope you get a shot. Because if you crash the 8, not much good happens there.
Oh, got to hit the 2 in.
Ooh. Oh
goes.
my goodness! You crashed the 8 and the 9,
Yeah,
and got a shot.
and got an angle to the 8 here too. Yes,
But that's what happens. He had a good line. Good things are going to happen there. You can't hit that soft. He didn't.
Oh, he didn't give it
Ooh,
enough.
Can't hit that soft either.
that happens because you're stretched out over the table. I mean, you might think about getting a bridge there, put an extension on. He was stretched out, and that's why he wasn't able to get enough. Into
Ooh,
the
hold
ball.
on a second. If this 8 ball's froze, and I think it is, this is one of my favorite shots.
Right back in the side.
He called the bank in the side? No way. Down the rail.
Yeah,
This is what is Shane Van Boning doing? WWSVBD. He's coming right down the rail just like he did. He missed a shot, but that was the right shot. He's going to be able to sleep tonight. Instead of trying some weird off-angle bank or 2 rails or something. That was the shot. That's exactly what Shane would have attempted. The percentages were there. Your skills aren't as high as Shane, or okay, mine aren't either. But that's the right shot. Thank you for shooting that.
I would have put it in the side.
you'd have put the cue ball on the side.
Inside English down the rail. I like
Oh,
putting a little
don't
inside
get on
on
the
there.
8 ball.
I like putting straight high on that.
Nope, he's okay. I think he's okay. That would have been real unfortunate to get behind the 8 on that shot.
This isn't super easy here. You have to stun this down.
Yep.
See, this is the shot that I would actually bank instead of trying to cut it in the side.
I think you lost me here. You banked the 6.
He's on.
Okay, yeah, he's shooting
solids. I
solids.
thought he
Yeah.
was looking at the 8. I'm sorry.
This is weird. So you have to stun this down past the side pocket, like so.
Oh,
He hit
that's
that
not
ball
bad.
real good. It looked easy, but that was not easy. That was a good shot.
So then, what do you think? Just a 1 rail leave for the 8?
You got a choice. You can
Straight back down.
punch this with like a little middle ball and come to center table, or you could go high inside 2 rails center table. I don't know. I'm 50-50. I'd have to be on the shot. Yeah, you kind of just went for the punch. That's fine. And that's probably what I would have done too. The 2, anytime you go in 2, so back to Pat's point, when you're playing shape and you have multiple choices, you want to move the cue ball less. It's obviously it's easier to move the cue ball less. And so what he just did, how he played shape there, is moving the cue ball less than playing it high inside 2 rails.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sometimes they tell you don't try to get too perfect on your last ball. And some people, they'll try to get perfect on their last ball and end up getting in trouble.
Come on, Matt. Give me a good rack here. I want to pay attention to this. This is important. This is not get talked about on streams ever. Not even by Jeremy Jones. Let's talk about this rack. So he's putting the balls in kind of spots he likes them. You got to put on the bottom 2. You got to put the solid stripe different. He's touched the bottom of the balls. Okay, he went back twice. He didn't like what he saw first. It's like a pitcher. He shook it off. Nope. No curveball. Nope. Okay. Now I like it. We're gonna see how good these explode. Also it depends on, did your last break go well? And so if it did, you want to just repeat the exact same thing. I like the head ball smash. He's coming at this thing with all the force in the world. The hammer of Thor. He got a pretty good break there. It did pretty good, a pretty good spread. So guess what? Now, even though I didn't love the way he racked, now I would say you do remember that you at least broke and got a shot and do the exact same thing, because every table's different too. So there's little divot spots that make.
So what's he got, a stripe down right now? Yeah, stripe down.
He's got one of each. No, he's got 1 stripe down. But honestly, I'm taking solids here.
Yeah, that's not even important. So is that what you think about when you break? Are you thinking about what you got down?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Because what you should be thinking about is
What's the easiest out?
there any, which side is easier? And
First
then,
thing I look at is where are the problems? Who
and
has
the
more
second thing
problems?
should be what is the biggest problem ball of the side that I think is easier.
Yeah, I think right now Solids is going to have trouble when it comes to the 3 and the 4. So
And that's it.
Stripes is like wide open here. You can start with the 15, the 14. I'd probably go with the 15. He's going to start with the 12.
Yeah, I like starting with that because then he can get to the 15, which is potentially a problem ball.
He even got that 5 a little more out of the way, so a little
Yep.
bit.
So now your biggest problem at this point is the 15.
I'd be trying to get to that
Yeah.
15 as soon as possible.
I
Give
like
yourself more
14
options.
right now. I like 14, 12.
Ooh.
Oh, he was a little jacked up and he tried to spin to get to the shape to the 15. He had the same thought we had. Let me get to this 15 ASAP as soon as
Yeah.
possible. And because of that, he threw the ball out a little bit. Especially jacked up. Wow. Jacked
and
up
when I
with
say-
spin.
And when I say like get to the 15 as soon as possible, I don't mean like on your very next shot. I mean like as soon as you can get there, like legitimately, like I'm not saying you got to do it on your very next shot, but the sooner you get there, you're giving yourself more options to get there. When you start running out of balls to get you there, you get, could be in trouble.
Good news is he muddied up this table pretty good. That's what you want when you miss.
Yep.
Like both sides were relatively wide open, except the 3-4 combo maybe. But when he missed, he just put some clumps all over the place.
That was a nice clean stroke there by Matt.
I like a safe here. If you can just tap this forward, or you can do it next shot, because that 7-5 looks like it's off angle. It doesn't line up to the hole.
I think he's going to go try to bump into those right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 7-5, and
Okay.
it is not
idea.
wired down.
That's a good line, actually. I like that.
I would go, just like that. And then he's got, well, it's a little bit of traffic now, but he's got some options.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's got one,
5-4 combo.
the 5-4 or the 3-4.
Or you could play safe.
Yeah. So your big plan here is how am I getting this 2? The 7 leads into the 2 breakout pretty good. I like the 3-4 combo. He's just liking the 5-4.
Yeah, the problem with the 5-4 is where's your cue ball going? What do you got next?
You gotta let the cue ball go more on that shot.
Yeah, so even if he makes that, I don't know.
So Stripes has bigger problems because that 13-2 that's locked up, there's no real breakout for that like there is with Solids. Todd's trying to spin balls, and you're seeing some body English. You're seeing actual English on the cue ball, and what he's doing is he's throwing the ball out of the hole. His last 2 shots, he just threw the ball out of the hole. And sometimes you have to do that to create the angle you need. But I think his last 2 shots. Well, no, the last one he did actually to get to that 15. It was tough. He had to kind of muscle that ball down there.
If he takes that 7 ball right now, and I think he can barely slice that in the corner, the cue ball should be able to come off that 15 and get, a breakout on that 4-5-3. He's going to try something. I think he's playing it safe here.
Yeah, I'm just tapping this 4, saying go ahead, run him out. He went for the make, which is effectively the same thing. He didn't really leave much. Even if he missed, he knew he was blocking that hole with that speed. Let's get started here. I'm looking at safes. I'm probably putting that 14 in front of the 2. I might even just make this 4. Just roll it, the cue ball, hit the 11, and then roll the cue ball onto the 4. kind of a one pocket shot. Derby's coming up. Derby one pocket starts Sunday, 1 week from today.
Yeah, I was watching Fedor yesterday, kind of in the Derby warm. They got a Derby warm up out there at one of the pool halls. Bunch
So
of
where
good
we going?
players.
He's taking the 10 all the way
and,
down. And he
He's
nailed it.
offense, baby.
can I talk?
He said
now?
safety. What?
Sorry, I was commentating on the game.
So Fedor
Oh,
was not playing. Was not playing his game last few days, man. So hope he gets back in stroke because he's 2-time defending champ at Derby.
What do you mean? What happened? Did he lose to somebody?
Yeah. I mean, he lost to one was a pretty
Another
decent player. The other
battle.
was like, just a young up and comer, but he just wasn't in stroke at all. Like he was just off.
Wait a minute. Pros have bad days too?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I seen Efren Reyes miss with ball in hand, and this was like
I've seen this shot.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
It was no, it wasn't. I didn't think it was on TV. It was just,
Oh,
but like, and then I've seen other pros. Like when you see that, it's shocking, but it also like gives us all hope.
well,
Like-
there was a shot where it was call the 9, and this was a televised one. It was you had to call the 9. They were playing 9 ball, but you had to call the 9, and he was straight in. He didn't call it and didn't count.
Oh, I think I've seen that one. Yeah. And that,
So
so you
like,
have hope there
I
too.
think he's going to have to try this combo into the 7.
That was a tall ask.
Oh,
Whoa, he
yeah.
made that.
Made it.
That was sweet.
Look at that shot. That's replay.
And he's actually in shape to break out that 2.
So you got a good angle here from your booth. Does that 5 go by?
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like it.
He's got a perfect angle then. This is the shot of the day.
And he should get shape on the 2 if he hits this right. He's going to have to actually,
I blast it. Yeah.
I would too. I would have to hit this really hard.
I don't know. I
'cause-
think you just played a 3 ball right here.
I'm Chris G banging this. I need to get that 2 ball out of there.
Yeah, or at least get his balls out of there.
Oh, he missed the
Oh,
shot.
overcut it. Yeah, he was thinking about how to get that 2 out kind of perfect. And that's how you, do it all the time.
There's this replay on the 5-7 combo.
That will still stand as the shot of the day, I think. That was sweet. With the speed on the cue ball coming down 14 feet. That was sweet. What's your guys' plan for this 15? So it banks. Ooh,
Hmm.
now you got.
That's all you got, really, right? I mean, unless he's got the angle right here, even maybe to try and bust it out, play the 13, but that's a tall ask.
Try to bank it right now.
I was going to say the bank right now ain't bad.
Or the 11. I would try to
Um,
actually cut the 11 ball, and then he'll break out that 15 naturally.
Or cut the 9 to kind of
Or
do
is
the
that
same
the 9?
thing.
Yeah, that's what,
13.
Either one of those.
9 up in the corner, and then he should be able to get that breakout.
That is the 13 ball. You guys are
13 ball.
both colorblind.
That's what he's going for. Is that 13 ball? Hopefully it'll get over the. Or no, wait,
Laying up.
playing it safe here or
Try-
something.
Try to just get a good hit. I guess maybe he was trying to hit it softer and leave the stripe in the way for the 3. But either way, he's pretty confident he's not selling the farm here because that 2 is nightmare.
So I don't really like making this 3.
I like shooting the 2 right now on the side off the 8 because you still got the hole blocked, or you can come low. It looks like he can dig down on this ball, make the 3, come and break his 2 ball out.
I like that if that.
Ooh, these pockets.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of that on this table.
See, like right now, and you're looking at the table, like solids seem to control the table right now.
The 2-15-5 combo is there, but where does your 2 ball go? That's not
So I think
ideal,
he's got
but-
one or two options here. I would either bank the 9 straight in, or you can try to take that 9 off the 3.
11-3 combo.
Yeah, I'm making this 3.
Make the 3.
Make
11,
the 3, leave the 11 on the hole,
Yeah,
or you could put the 9, do the same thing with the 9 and
yeah.
come
Just
one rail
control the
block with the
table.
8.
Hey, he took my shot.
Yeah, but
Offense.
yeah, I guess.
So
But
now he's got the 11, and he's going to get the 15 breakout, guys.
These guys are all offense.
big
I am
if.
not used to this.
Yeah. I'm going percentage wise. Like,
So little top left on this shot, and he should come out, or maybe, come around and get that 15 busted out of there.
You got to jam this ball. I was going to say that this is not for the faint of heart. You had to make that shot because it's kind of straight, create your angle with power and speed and spin, and then come around hard enough to break out the 15, which was blocked on both sides.
So this is a pretty good way to get to that too. I mean, if he takes the 3 and hits it real maybe a little bottom English, and then he can use the 5 to get over and break out that 2 again.
I'm playing the safe again. I'm making that 15 ball, and I'm drawing that cue ball all the way to the bottom right of the table.
The way these guys are playing, he's going to try to cut that 3 and break out the 2 right now.
That's fine. I like playing a little more conservatively.
I'll tell you what, I got to go back soon after this game, but I want to bring up a different topic for a moment here. So how much are they playing for the Jesser match? This is
300 in the middle, 2-person tournament.
300 in the middle. So old school, you'd say they're playing for $150.
Yeah.
I'd like to know where. Anyways,
gotta hit that.
did you hear about? Have you guys heard? I think it's the
Shit's gonna hit,
biggest, the most scandalous kind of pool news I've heard in quite a while.
The Johnny Archer thing.
Johnny Archer
Oh,
and
yeah.
Oscar Dominguez.
That's
What
so that's
hap-
like
what
old.
happened?
That's old
Okay,
news,
well,
but
let's-
they just had a podcast on it. But that happened back in 21.
What happened?
So let me give you the brief overview here.
I told you
So-
about this the other day.
There was a podcast a couple days ago, where Johnny Archer and Oscar Dominguez were both on it. It's on the Windows Open Facebook page. So in 2020, right before the pandemic, Oscar and Johnny Archer had a big match, kind of like this. Big match on a stream. You got a bet. You got a certain amount of bet here. You're saying 150 each, 300 in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, they had 12,000 each, so 24,000 in the middle. And so in the middle kind of implies that there's actually like money somewhere, maybe on the light.
24K.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was supposed to be
That's a
30,
lot.
but he couldn't.
Originally they were supposed
Yeah.
to play for 30 each.
Yep.
That's I don't want to bury
Yeah.
the lead here. So the big story is that Johnny, there's been rumor mill and a lot of accusations that Johnny hasn't paid the 12,000 for years. Well, now they finally did a podcast about it. We'll put both of them on there, and Johnny trying to, clear his name a little bit and say, yeah, this is what happened. I'm not proud of it, but I am going to still pay and I'm gonna face the music. So to me it was great.
Yeah, but Johnny didn't really clear his name, I think, like he was hoping to. If you want, like, to me, it actually, Oscar's, you're actually like, what, Oscar, you're being too nice about it, basically,
Well, the biggest Johnny is at fault. Johnny didn't pay, so he paid about half of it. Still owes half of it 5 years later. And yeah, it's just I remember I played ping pong with my little brother. We were playing for baseball cards, and I lose a couple games in a row, and I lost my best cards, and I didn't want to pay. I'm a
Okay.
little kid.
that could have been a $20,000 match now.
I'm a little kid. And this argument went to my parents, and my dad told me there is nothing lower than somebody who welches on your bet. You pay your bet, and it's just when you're a little kid, you don't know that. Well, I think Johnny Archer's kind of like a little kid in this spot. He just doesn't really get the common decency of the gambling world.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's no honor among thieves, you don't belong. You get no action. You're on a bad action list. But hearing him try to explain himself, telling you his sob story about his life and it's very valuable, I think, and interesting to know that why you should not be playing on credit, and that is Oscar's fault.
Oh, nice shot. Beautiful shot there by Todd. But he's in trouble now. He's got a possible bank on the 15 here.
I don't see that. That 5's right in the way.
could possibly throw in.
Be a double rail bank.
I'm just making this 3 and trying to put the cue ball underneath the 5. Keep your 15 in the hole. That's the shot.
I like that shot.
But yeah, check it out. I don't know. I mean, I don't like pouring gasoline on open wounds, but they literally just did a podcast together.
Yeah, was that
And-
on Dogging It was the podcast, or was it what's the other one?
It's on Windows Open Facebook page, and and to me, it's just so interesting to hear the thoughts on both sides. To hear that these are actual real thoughts coming out of like people's heads. Wow.
Yep, I could see everything Oscar was saying, but I just couldn't get behind some of the stuff Johnny was saying. I was like, it was kind of hard to watch actually, but
I would hope no one can,
yeah.
but apparently someone can. Johnny can. And there's people out there who agree with him too. So guess what? Here's the solution. Don't play on credit. Play for what's in your pocket.
Well, the hard part about the whole thing that I learned was because when you're playing money matches like that, you got backers and you're collecting money. He collected the money that he lost, and then used that money for his own use.
The details are gory.
Yeah.
The
I
more
was like,
you
whoa.
learn about the details of this story on this.
Yeah, I was like,
podcast,
if you couldn't get the money from your backers and you're having an issue that way, like even then I could almost
Chris G's back. I gotta go. It's
All right, peace. Good luck, man.
makes it 4-1 right there.
Wow, 4-1 already.
4-1 for Matt. Yeah.
Yep.
We're playing quick.
Our champion needs to get it going. Come on, Todd. I always predict Hill. It's a race to 7 though. This is a short race. You do not want to let somebody jump out on you here. It's not a short race. You got time still, but
Yeah, I think Todd needs to get a win here, or it's going to be tough.
oh, these are cool.
Because this is manageable. 4-1 is manageable in a race to 7, but 5-1, that gets real tough.
I think once you're up like 50% of the match, you're
Keychain. I'll have to show that on the screen.
I'm in the back room, and Chris G's going through a little inventory here. There's some sweet products, some poker chips. I'm a poker dealer, poker player, gambler. Poker chips on here that say The Open Stream. And keychains and pretty cool.
Dry
Chris said
break.
he'll show them later. Yeah, that was a dry break.
Dry
Okay,
break.
I was just gonna say he should do all the stuff he did. His last break was pretty dang good, and I think he did all the stuff he did. I was watching him a little bit till Chris distracted me.
I'm liking solids right now.
Yeah.
Especially if he can get that 2 past the 9, that's kind of what I'd probably go for right now.
Yep, I like the solids.
And then he's gonna have a few different options. Oh, he missed the shot. That's-
Wow. He had more room to cut that, too. It didn't look like he had that much of a pocket.
Yeah, now it can go either way. I mean, I still like solids, I think, but he doesn't have a really good shot at a solid, so he might. Matt's going to be forced to go stripes. And the only trouble ball is maybe that 13, which is there's a good combo shot there for that. Shouldn't be a problem. Everything else has got a home.
Yeah, does the 10 go right now?
Maybe.
Straight in the side? Because the 10 is a little bit of a problem too.
I mean, if he takes the 15,
It doesn't.
he can have the 10 right away afterwards.
It
if he
doesn't go
plays
past
that
the
right,
12.
Does it go past the 7 right at you guys in the booth? Does that 10 go in the corner right past the 7?
Yeah, it goes past the 8 and the 7.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Then that ball's fine. You're right. So the 13, 11 is a little touchy. And you can come. I would come get that right now. Get your angle right now. Shoot this 14 in the side. Get the angle you want on this combo.
So I don't know what he was looking for there.
I almost would have liked nicking it off the 2 to try to open up the pocket a little more for the 9. That 9 is going to be tough.
He might have been trying to nick that too, and that's why he hit it so hard.
That's why. Yeah.
Because otherwise, his speed didn't make sense to me either. I didn't understand the
Yeah.
speed of that shot. And that's when you get to the top level. When I know lots of pros, some of my friends, and I ask them, what's the biggest difference
Holy
at
cow.
these levels, and it's speed and patterns.
I did not see
Speed
that
and
shot.
patterns.
Speed control it's tough. That's one of the hardest part of my game that I haven't fully gotten. I mean, some shots, you can judge speed, no problem. Other shots, it's tough,
I'm
You gotta
wondering,
play thousands and thousands of balls.
I wonder if he's looking at this 13 all the way down. Does he go past the 2? Is that too tight of a window?
Ooh, that's a really tight window past the 2.
Yeah, if it goes, shoot it.
That's
But
what he's-
otherwise, I'm
that's what
shooting
he's
the
going-
11.
That's what he's going for.
Really small window here. Got to hit it just right.
It came off the rail.
Caught one of those outer points. It must be
Yeah.
cold in here. That thing was sticking out.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be cold all week. minus 0 is below 0 all week long.
Oh yeah, it is cold in here. I wish
Ugh.
I wish we had them Cowboys in Green Bay, man. That'd be so great. I don't know if you saw that game last night. It was like 0 degrees. They said the 4th coldest game of all time,
Didn't they have to reschedule one of the games because of the weather? Because of
and
the
that's
cold?
a different game. Yeah, so the Buffalo Pittsburgh game got
Yeah.
supposed to be played today, and I think it was not because of the cold, because of the snow,
Oh, okay. I thought.
because of the blizzard and the snow removal.
I went to a Packer Bear game many years back up at Lambeau, and it was on January 8th. I think it was like 2012 or something, but it was -8 without the wind chill, and it was just brutal. I mean, you wouldn't think it by the people up there. They're partying like it's 50 degrees out, and shirts off, and I just couldn't believe what I was seeing up there. Some of it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you take your shirt off?
You know it.
Yes, I wanted to do that when I was younger. I'm like, yeah, let's do it, and all my friends, yeah, let's do it.
No, a Packer game is just so wild. I mean, it doesn't matter what game it is. Whether it's just the first game of the season.
Oh, especially Bear game. You said Packers
Well, yeah,
Bears.
but I mean,
That's-
it's just going to a football game up there is just a different experience than anywhere else. I mean, it's a riot. It's like a circus. There's
We-
people everywhere roaming around, drinking and
We
having fun.
took my niece and nephew to before preseason. It's called family night, where the Packers are just practicing on a Thursday night, and they're just practicing. And that stadium was completely sold out. People were just everywhere. I was like, holy cow! And it was pouring rain. Nobody cared.
Yeah.
I was miserable because one, I'm not a Packer fan, so I'm
What?
surrounded by. What do you mean? What? Bears fan.
We're Bears fans in this booth.
Oh,
So there I am in Lambeau Field
that
with
makes a lot of
thousands and
sense.
thousands of Packer fans. I'm in the pouring rain, completely miserable, but my niece and nephew had a great time. So
You guys didn't eat paint chips as a kid, did you?
Why?
why?
Bears fans, really? Oh no. That's. I mean, I thought I smelled something when I came in here. Yeah.
My awesomeness?
Wow. Well, it's not your fault. It was probably from child abuse from
Oh,
your parents
get the
or
points.
something. I'll pray for you guys.
That ain't gonna do any good.
What time do the Bears play today?
Who cares?
Mike,
wait.
when
Wait.
you- when
Sorry.
you get a question
Sorry about
like that,
I
It's just
I
you
blanked
can't
it.
hear that.
I know there's a Packer game today.
We don't
but
answer that.
I didn't know.
nonsense. That's when we totally ignore Ray and
My
be like,
bad. My bad, guys.
Ray, turn your mic on.
Maybe what time is
lost
the
you.
draft? Or-
We lost you.
When's the
Are you
draft?
there?
In April? Oh boy. I did not know that about you guys. That's
Well, Todd's looking pretty decent here. See if you can get this out.
Natural, just play this high, leads to the 2. This is a tricky out though. You got
Oh, he
to
bumped
okay.
it 2. He bumped it 2. Is he going to get it? Nope.
Mm.
Yeah, he's trying to
Not
probably get on
happy
the high
with
side of
that.
the
Oh
2.
boy, this is problems.
Chris McCoy, another good buddy of mine. What's up, man? He just says we're a glutton for disappointment.
I'm going for
Man.
the kick shot on the 2 right now.
It's only a, what are we at, 35-year losing streak here? 40 years? Almost 40 years. Wow.
I think he can kick this 2 ball in.
Man, there's really not options here. He's looking to thin the 1. If you can thin it, I like that shot.
Get
Okay, I
behind
like
the 8.
that shot.
Get behind the 8.
Just perfect speed, create the distance.
Yeah.
Because you had nothing but bad options there.
Yeah,
That was
I agree.
possibly a game-saving shot.
Love it. I think it was great.
Gives him a possibility to get back to the table.
Ooh, he's going airborne. He said, I need a different stick for this shot. This is high risk, high reward.
Well, if he's going airborne, I think you got to go after the 12 here because his only saving grace if he misses is that 2 balls a little tied up. Not even a lot.
See, I
Have you
just
been
think-
watching this?
I
Yeah, these
would
guys are
say-
all offense.
I
They're
would
trying
say
to get out.
if you
Jump the 13 in and it breaks the 9.
if he goes for the 13, even if he misses, he's liable to hit something over there.
What would Shane do right now? What do you think Shane would do right now? Fedor. Any of them? Would they jump for the 12 or the 13?
I would have went for the 13, or that way if
I see Pat's point. I mean, it is safer. There's not a ton bad that can happen if you hit the 12. If you
Yeah,
hit the 13 and don't make it, yeah.
Sell out.
he had a passable scratch if he went for the 12, with the angle he was on.
Wow, this is not easy even with ball in hand. Usually when you have ball in hand and 2 balls left, it's
mean-
pretty simple, but this
The 2
Just-
goes past the 9, right? No?
just looking at how he's setting this up, shape from the 2 to the 1 is no picnic.
You think the 2
I think if
goes-
you just hit the 2 straight into the pocket and get off to the right of it, off the rail,
Ah,
you
that-
can come back.
2 does not go past the 9.
He's playing angle for the breakout. If the 2 goes past the 8, I like with ball in hand just putting it playing short side, shooting the 2 past the 8, but
I'd put that 2 right in the side and just draw it back for the 1. I think he's got room for that, but
here we go. Just tap this 9 and you were
there
Outsville.
you go.
Perfect.
Nice shot.
I like the speed there too. He was confident in his angle. That's one of my weaknesses. Is I used to be really confident in my angles there.
So do you think he gets behind the 8 on the left side, or does he come off the rail?
No, he's
Just-
going
Yeah,
to
no,
roll up.
just roll up behind the 8. Yeah, short side, left side.
Wow, he went to the other
See,
side.
that puts a huge angle on it if you don't get it right. That's why I probably would have hit that harder and came off the rail.
Good eye, good eye. That was a bigger
You know,
problem than we both thought.
Yeah, I
That's-
didn't see that. I
I
didn't
would
see the
have I would
angle.
have definitely hit that with a little more speed, came off the rail, and it just gives you a bigger window.
This is scratchy. Oh, he didn't even. He was just playing safe.
You know what I'm saying, Ray? When you come off the rail like that, it gives you a bigger
Yeah,
window
stunning
to
in and
aim
out.
for.
Huge,
you know.
huge line where nothing really bad can happen.
Right.
But that at that high speed, now you're jamming a ball in the hole. And again, this pocket,
That's
he's,
true as
that
well.
exact hole he jammed a 3 ball in twice and it didn't go.
Yeah.
So he more rolled that ball in, but I'd say rolled it even just a little bit too.
Yeah.
too light.
If you're gonna hit hard, you got to be accurate, like you were speaking of earlier. You got to hit dead center of that pocket.
This
know,
last shot, he just said, "Let's see you get out, Matt." Well, he
Whoa,
left it tough.
Bro,
He left
No,
it tough.
he's all right.
Oh no, that
That's a cut.
okay. Yeah,
That's
that
an easy cut.
8 is sitting way more in front of the rail than I thought.
hold on, what are
Yeah.
you hitting this with?
Mhm.
This is very scratchy. You can bump off that 12 and scratch in the side or the corner. and you can stretch dead in the side of the corner. What are you hitting this with?
It doesn't matter what I do on this shot. That ball's going in the side pocket.
It's gonna find a
just
hole.
going- It's the way.
Oh, my
God. Ball. No.
Oh no!
So he tried to slow roll it where he could eliminate this at least the corner scratch.
Yeah. Wow.
It was just tougher than it looked. If you put any spin on a slow roll, now you actually goes through the floor low. I would have hit that harder with either a ton of outside or a ton of inside, which ain't great either. But
Yeah. See, honestly, I probably would have played the same shot Matt played. Probably would have had the same result. I mean,
I'll tell you what Shane would have
Yeah.
done. Shane would have hit it with high inside. And so that's the shot. That's what we should all done.
3 balls to get to the 8. It looks pretty good to do it here. Man, 5-1. That's going to be tough. Todd's going to have to find a gear if he wants to get back in the match.
Man, now he's like
Ooh.
straight.
A little
on.
straight. A little straight. So
Let's
either
see.
either got to draw now or kind of take that same angle that
I
Todd
was
just had on the 8.
I think he's going to draw this back a little.
Just don't overdraw it because it could go on the side. That was nice.
That's just enough.
Really nice little speed control there. There we go.
5-1. Get
Yeah.
it done.
Matt puts another one on the board.
All right, now I do got to go. Matt's shooting great. Todd, come on back.
Peace.
One game at a time. Make this a match. All right.
See if Matt gets a nice tight rack here. Look pretty good.
All right, nothing down on the break.
Got the wrong view here. All right. Oh, wow.
That is the 10th time I think I've seen that
Three-
3-ball
yeah.
rattle out of that same exact corner pocket.
Maybe the 3 ball's bigger. I don't know.
Yeah.
That is, yes, at least the second time.
It's like it's got to be the third time. It's at least the third time. I know for sure that I've seen that same ball rattle out of that corner.
I think you still got to like the solids here.
Yeah.
Got a good start
start
ball.
Start with the 7, then you got plenty of options.
I like pulling it back to the 4. You got the 1 available. Ooh, man, another rattle. Still has a shot on solids. I think you got to stick with them. Probably go at the 6 ball here. Has a path to the 2 ball. 13 becomes a beach ball if you get behind the 13, but I think he's going to be good
Played
there.
that right. I hope he's not playing to that 3. I would leave that sit there for a while.
Yeah,
He
that's
is, though.
kind of your blocker.
Maybe he plans on getting that 10 away from there real quick. I don't know. I would have probably left that 3 for a while.
If he can see the out,
Yeah.
then go for it. If you see the out here, but if you don't see the out, that's a dangerous shot. I mean, yeah, because now he's in a bit of a pickle. But I mean, that 3 was sitting so clean in the middle of the pocket. Was it the 10 ball that was right in front of it? behind
Yeah.
it? I mean, you maybe could have rolled through it, but I think I like your idea of keeping it as like an insurance ball to get back to the table.
Yeah, just because he had some other work to do out there, and probably he could have easily found his way back to that 3, I think.
Calling the 1 ball here. 4 ball. All right, he tied up something.
So let's see what Matt's going to do here. He's got some trouble with that 11 ball and the 12. Or is it the 14?
The 12 and the 11 are tied up.
Yeah.
And then there's no great starting shot here. I mean, he's got the 14. But this combo, I don't like this combo. This is tough. If
Yeah,
that's what he's looking at.
I'm not seeing. I think he's doing that thing, the same shot he had earlier where he used the 4 ball.
Yeah, it might
you
kiss
know.
off the 4.
But I don't like it. I would probably just bank the 10 ball, to tell you the truth.
I don't have the geometry in my brain for this shot.
Yeah, it was close, but it was there. It was definitely there.
All right. Looks like he has the 7 ball possibly available. Or he's got to get back to the 4, though. Oh, nice. Nice shot. Nice attempt to get back to the 4.
Yeah, so I think right now is where he can either take the 4 in the side
He just
Line
called it in
that
the
up.
corner.
or try for the bank shot. Oh, he's going to cut it right in the corner.
Yeah, called it in the corner.
Nice shot.
Ooh,
Rattled again.
wow.
Oh,
How is that ball not falling?
Todd just not happy with these pockets today.
I'll tell you, he hit that ball good.
I mean, so many shots like that where they just get left right in the middle of the pocket from this table.
Wow, I'm surprised as well as he hit that. It did not drop.
If that fell, that would have probably been it. I mean, he would have had the 1 easily right there with the 5. I mean,
Yeah, the 8's kind of hiding a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of balls.
yeah,
there.
but it goes
Yeah.
past that 11. You know, I mean, there's I mean, even now, Matt has I mean, he ain't got a good starting point here, but if he does make something right now, then he could get out. I mean, everything's got plenty of openings. Looks like he can sneak. Can he sneak through there for the 11?
Wow.
Little Massey
I
here.
can't see from the screen, but maybe.
No,
Not enough.
I didn't. Yeah, it didn't seem like he had a nice piece of it, but that's good
No.
thought.
If he has a shot on the 5, I guess you got to go for the 5 here, I think.
Think maybe he does.
Yeah, you got to go
Yeah,
for the
I
5.
think you can get past 14 here, and
It's tricky because you're shooting a little over the 10, makes bridging weird.
yeah, I think just nice and easy, and then you got the 1 back in the side.
Yeah, it's got to come out far.
That's about
Perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
And they should be able to get this one.
All right. The only that 4 is what we call deep in the pocket. So sometimes that
He did
becomes
not-
tricky.
I don't know if he left himself. Oh, he's got the 4 yet.
And this is what I was saying about the 8 for Todd is look at he's got 3 beach balls around the 8. You know? And so
Yeah,
really
you gotta
he's
get
got-
right past.
he's
you
got
know-
2 windows he's playing for. Oh.
Oh, miscue. Not what he wanted to do there.
Oh no.
Matt with quite a bit of work, but with an open table like this, he should be able to, put most of these away.
Oh, man, I think you got to start with the 15 here. That is your only problem ball. You hate playing it past the pocket, but from where the 4, he could actually play safe
I would do that. I would put the 15 into the 4 and
Yeah.
just leave him.
and roll up all the way to the rail.
That's right, and just
Yeah.
try to give it back to Todd, because
Yep.
if he misses that 15, it's game over.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's
You know.
see. if you're going to save your 15, you're never going to get better on that 15 than you will with ball in hand. So that's why I don't know why you don't start there.
I would have played that safe we're just talking about
Yeah.
because he would have been in good shape then. You
Yep.
know, there'd have been probably no good way for Todd to come and make that 8-ball, and his 15 wouldn't be where it is. So
And you wouldn't have to play it past the pocket. And now he's got to find shape to the 15.
I mean, he could still get. He can knock a few of these out, and then he can still use that play.
Yeah.
I would probably try that now. I mean, even put the 14 in maybe, and
If he could roll over to the 15 and play the shot. Nope. Ain't going to work now.
you don't want to do too much damage because then you're getting all of your blockers out of your way too. So
Yeah, it's the.
yeah, because all Todd has to do is find a way to that four ball, and he can find a way to get shape on the 8, and it would be game over.
I'll tell you what. If
He's going for the combo here.
he starts taking these balls out, he's got to get out. Otherwise, it's going to be tough.
Yeah. Good shot. Still that 15 ball. I mean, does he really?
Well, it's
That's going to be a nightmare when he has that at the end.
yeah, I mean, if you're playing that as your last ball, it's just dangerous. And he's got to get underneath it. I mean, he can't get above it.
Yeah, his last chance is probably right now if he's going to take it all the way up.
I mean, you could risk that shot on your last shot, like the same safety we were talking about, but, you leave a bank at least for Todd.
Yeah, he drew it here. That's
Uh-oh.
it. See?
Yeah, see, he was trying to play position to the 15, and it's like, if you're going to play in, you got ball in hand, play your hardest ball, your problem ball first. Just get it out of the way. Don't get behind the 10 ball. Do not do it. Do not do it. Unbelievable.
Wow.
You want to talk about misfortune. Got to control speed
So
better than that.
he's got a 2-rail bank shot here.
I don't see a bank. I see a kick shot.
I would be playing this one 2 rails. It's hard to get right back. I mean, I guess.
All right. I mean, if he doesn't start with the 15 now, you got to be thinking why. And he can even play it down, too. He doesn't have to go past the side. He can play his 15 down.
I actually probably would have used the 14 to get to the 15. Right in the side.
I like the 14 as my last ball. Roll up to the 10. It's a stop shot scenario. I like the pattern he's playing here. This is to get him to the hill. Oh, boy. Might roll up just a little bit here. Just middle ball. Oh, if that one hung in the corner, I would have been like, that pocket
I would
is
never
the
shoot at
devil.
it again.
That pocket is the devil. All right, to get on the hill. Nice shot. That wasn't a give me.
Well,
Nice shot there by Matt.
All right, Matt, going to break, trying to seal the deal. Solid break. Got the 2 to drop. No, the 2 did not drop.
All right. What
Try break.
What does the overhead say? I think the overhead says.
Worst piece.
Yep. Well,
I would start off with that 3 ball, because after that he's got plenty of options and everything's got a pocket for solids right now.
What I look at is what ball is the worst ball on the table. That is the 9 ball.
Yeah.
So for that reason, stripes, you are the weakest link.
So he's taking solids, but he's getting that stripe out of the middle of the table. It's smart play.
But now he blocked the pocket.
He did block the pocket, but he doesn't really need that pocket.
He doesn't.
You know, I mean, the 1 ball, he's got the 3 ball, come around for the 5 ball. I mean,
He might want to bust out this.
There's a lot
8.
going on here.
He's going to need to bust out this 8-9. If he's in out mode right now, I don't think there's a shot on the 8.
I would probably take the 7 to the 6 right now. You ain't going to get a better opportunity to get up there at that 6. And that's what he's planning on doing, I think.
He's got to be thinking, how am I moving the 8 ball?
He played that good. Keep an angle, maybe. Oh, he's got the opposite angle, but still an angle. And now he can. I'd go for that 3 next. Just kind of get it up the table a little ways, and
I'd be trying to run to the 9 or the 8.
He's going to use that 3 to come around for his 5, and use the 5 to maybe get to the 4.
Yeah, but what you're not bringing up is how is he fixing the 8? He could shoot all these balls in, but like the 3 ball is the ball you need to bust the 8.
Yeah, see, that's if he takes that 3, then he might
roll the 4 here past the 15. If he takes this 3, that's probably one of his better balls.
I think he's taking the 3, and then he might try to use the 5 to break out the 8, but then he's going to not have a shot at the 4. See, now he can use the 5 to get at the 8, but then what does he do about the 4 ball? Oh. I see what he's doing. He's going to take it. He's got a shot. When he comes off the rail after he breaks out the 8-9, he's got the 4 down in the bottom pocket. He could possibly finish this off. Let's see what he does.
That's what I'm waiting for.
See, let's see if he sees what I'm looking at. You just break out that 8, and then you're going to just let the cue come back to the middle of the table. 1, 2. Oh, does he got a piece of the 4 still?
Still has a piece of it, but I don't.
He does. I think he might make this.
It's not enough to. I don't think he can hit it thick enough.
I think he can. I think he, a little bottom left English, and then he'll be in shape for the 8 ball.
If he makes it, table run coming at you.
Boom. Oh no, he hates those pockets too.
The only saving grace is that 9 ball. What I'm doing here is I'm playing a safe. I'm hitting that 13 in, and I'm hiding behind the 12. Okay?
I'm taking the 9 ball.
Listen, the 9 ball is a tough shot right now. Forget about that. You play the safe, and you lock him on the 12. You're 90% probably better to get ball in hand. That's when you take the 9 with ball in hand. So you just play. I mean, you want to keep your soldiers on the table. It's nothing but blockers. You're basically coming to this table with ball in hand. Unless that 9 goes by the 8.
Yeah, I think he's planning on just cleaning these up, to tell you the truth.
Well, if the 9 goes by the 8, then absolutely.
See
if we can get an angle, a view on the 9 past the 8 there. What do you think?
It's so close.
I'd rather have ball in hand personally to shoot that shot. And he has the ability to get it.
I would be actually taking a few opportunities to knock that 9 out of there right now, to tell you the truth. I'd use that side pocket shot. He could probably even do it right now. Hit it into the rail, off the rail, put that 15 in the side, and then try to get over there and break the 9 out if it doesn't go. But maybe it goes.
It's really tight.
Or he can play the combo here.
Either way,
I think he's going all the way down with this one.
He's got a lot of opportunities.
Playing the 13. Interesting. Well, now he's got to do something with that 9 ball.
Well, he doesn't have to do nothing if he plays the safe I'm talking about.
Yeah, he
Locks
could
him
play
on the
that.
12.
Yeah, I'd play the safe now. That's a good time to play the safe.
Yeah, because then you can get ball in hand on the 9. Or if you don't like the ball in hand shot on the 9, you could use something to move the 9 or whatever. But I just think if I have the opportunity to get ball in hand, I'm taking it.
Looks like that's what he's doing right now. He's playing a little stop shot. Or not.
Oh, confused. So he's playing for the out. I mean, so it means you got to get out here. I mean, no matter what, he's got to control. So even if he gets to the 9 as his last ball, he could even bank it to the other side of the table and get the cue on the right side and leave his opponent tough. But I just don't know why you would not want ball in hand.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's pretty kind of straight on. I don't know what he's going to do here for this 9. I mean, he's going to have a bank shot, if anything. I would honestly, again, just hit the 12 in and call a safe. I mean.
No, I'm moving my 9 ball and getting the cue ball to the right side of the table right now.
Was that his shot?
Well, it's a good shot.
Either way, he's blocking the pocket.
It's a great shot. I mean, because now even if Todd makes this 4, he's gonna be tough on the 8, and he's gonna be forced to move the 8.
If he plays this shot right with some bottom right, he can probably come back and break that 8 out right now.
Yeah, he could. He's got
or
an
2.
angle.
He's going to go 2 rails to break it out.
Just 2 rails. He didn't hit hard.
He's
going
going
for the bank.
Go for the bank.
I don't know if that's gonna be a tough shot.
Raleigh would have wanted to get closer, so yeah.
See how he hits it here. Oh, he tried to make the 12. It's still a great shot.
This is a terrible situation for Matt. Because he can't put that in. I mean, if I was him, I'd just call safe and put it in and leave it there.
If I was you, I'd give you ball in hand right now. Say good luck.
Well, this is just there's nowhere he's going to get on this 9 where it's going to be an easy shot.
I mean, he's got to kick into the 9. You can't if he makes this 12, then he's forced to play a safe on the 9.
Well, he's just trying to break that 8 ball out of there right now. They missed it, but
yep, now he's got to play safe. Now he's got to put the 9 onto the 8, which is doable. It's a very touchy shot. Or what he could do is get the 9 out and leave the cue on the top rail. It's probably going to leave a bank shot, but you're at least developing your 9. The other shot is put the 9 onto the 8, and then you're playing the safety battle.
he's calling a 3-rail shot.
That is aggressive.
Or was he? Oh, was he trying to go cross?
Yeah, there was 2 safety shots there that he could have played. Todd finally going to get one back on the board here to start his comeback. Oh, my gosh.
I mean,
sometimes when things ain't going your way,
Todd not happy with that one. So let's see if Matt can clean it up here with a pretty nasty cut shot.
I think you're almost forced to bank this. You cut this?
I would cut this because I'm so close to it, and I know how to make these. If you're that close, they're not that tough. He'll cut it. That goes right in, and then it's just back and forth. Got to hit it good, though.
Watch the scratch, too. Bottom corner. Oh, if that would have nipple hooked him.
I was gonna say, is he?
No. If that would have been the, I mean, talk about your all-time rolls if it hooked on that nipple. Wow. He's putting. Here we go. No way. He looked at it too. He's like rolling towards the side. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate you. By the way, how's that project coming? Saw you doing some, looked like floor grates or something. Look pretty cool. And I still ain't seen you post a dovetail yet. Where's your dovetails at, man? Chris G coming up to the booth. All right. Todd to break. Oh. Hey, I'm making more than Mike. Chris G is paying us with rocks. All right, didn't see anything go down on the break. So it looks like Matt will have first crack at it. Hey, where's Matt from?
Matt is from Reedsburg.
And what about Todd?
Todd is coming out of Stratford.
Something we haven't done. We got some player info over there. If you want to read through it, what do they play with? And
Yeah, let's see here. We got Matt's 46 years old from Reedsburg. He's been playing since he was a teenager. Been playing a lot more these last few years. He's playing with a Viking Q, V-Core shaft, 19 ounce. Let's see. He likes playing with jump cues. He does like the template racks. Prefers a 7-footer. And Todd R. Foltz from Stratford is 54. He's been playing since he was 16 years old. Plays with a Jacoby Q, a 5-inch extension, and a hybrid shaft with Rocky Tip by Shandivert. Is that what that is?
I can't read it from here.
Yeah. Does like the jump cues, dislikes the template racks, also likes 7-footers, prefers a diamond table. Favorite game is 8-ball.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the template racks unless it's 9-ball for some reason. I don't know if it's just maybe my template rack, but I never seem to get a good rack with it when I do 8-ball or 10-ball. 9-ball, I love them though. They lock up really good with the 9-ball template rack.
I like this answer, Matt. What has been your favorite win in competition? His answer is let you know when I win something. Fair enough.
That's what Matt said?
Yeah.
Well, he might have one today.
Yeah.
All right, so Matt on solids. 3-ball is going to be an issue. He's going to have to orchestrate a fix on that. And Todd's got his hands full with the 9 and the 10-ball here. Those are going to be some issues he needs to address on the table.
Todd shot that with authority. I could hear it from inside the booth here. So
Yeah, that thing hit the back of the pocket
Making
like
his-
a freight train.
making his presence well known on the table, not letting anybody know he's giving up here. He's
He might have a bank
got
on the
2 to
10.
6. He's got to win 4 straight, and he's on the hill.
Cross bank and then not, just playing safe. All right, so he at least develops his 9-ball, knowing that he's got a good chance to get back to the table because of where the 3's at. Unless Matt can figure that out.
I don't see much here for Matt. I mean, he's going to have to try to slice that 5-ball on the side, if anything.
Yeah, that was a really smart shot, I think, by Todd.
Or he sees the cut with the 4-ball.
But that's really tough. Wow, did he open up a path to the 10-ball? Maybe. Unlikely. That 10-ball's still sitting pretty nasty for Todd.
Definitely possible, though. I mean, you could use the rail to get to it.
Yeah,
You know, I
it's,
mean, if he plays this right, he's got a chance.
it's a small window. He's got to find a way to it. The
Yeah,
9-ball is a really good path to it.
He's in a good position right now. He can probably get this. And get the 11, take the 9. I mean,
That's going to
See,
be
I would-
trouble.
I would take the 11 now, and then come back for the 9 if he can get to the 11.
Maybe rail first on the 11.
Yeah. And then you can get to that 9 in the side, possibly.
It's really risky if you're trying to come around to the 9 because if your angle's wrong
Oh,
and you
you
run
know-
into the 8.
You know what he's looking at? I think he's trying to look at that 9 right in the corner right now, right between the 3 and the 4. If he sees that, and then he's got the shape on the 10.
Does that go?
I think it does because he's going for it.
Scratch on the side, maybe.
Really soft. Oh, he's going for the combo. I
Combo.
see. Not a terrible shot because he's, doing some damage now blocking that corner pocket.
Yeah, I mean, he's even blocking the 6 right now. So Matt's got a lot of work to do on this table.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he can maybe sneak the 5 past the 11. That's looks like a possibility, but it's too hard to tell from the monitor.
Yeah, I mean, the shot I like here, you really have to control your cue ball. And it's tough, and you'd have to play a carom shot, which is really risky. But 5 into the 11 and just try to bury it behind the 6 on the rail. Or try to make this 10. It's another option. Makes this 3. He's got to find a way to the 4. I like that shot. Because that's going to open up his pocket, leaving Todd not a whole lot. He's got a shot on the 9, but it's tough.
I'll tell you what, if Todd can hit this 9-ball right now, I mean, he'll be left for the 11. Natural shape off the rail with the cue ball. And then
It's a small window. That 5 and 6 are big.
all he's got to do is hit that 9 right.
Who gave it a good ride?
Yeah, it was a nice try. So now the question is, does this 5-ball go past that 11?
I don't know. It's a small pocket if it does go. And it'd be nice because he's got the perfect ankle to roll above the 6 here. Yep, get above the
Look at
6.
that.
And not behind the ball. That's about as good as you could have got on that. That was a nice shot.
But now he's forced to make each and every one of these next 5 shots.
Yep, it's run out or die. See, that's when you
That's a
start
great start there.
feeling the pressure when you know you have to run everything or you're
Yeah.
giving up the game. But on top of that, now you're on the hill. And it's like, what's the hardest game to win, the first game or the last game? Some
Yeah.
people say it's the first game. I think it is the first game. Is one of the harder ones to win. Some people think it's the last game. Uh-oh, is that going to get... Nope.
He's got the 1, and then I'd use the 4 to get back to the 10.
To the 10?
Or to the 8, I'm sorry. The 10 ball. Here I'm thinking we're playing 10 ball. 10, 8, it's an even number. Good enough. The black one.
Yep, he's looking at the angle he wants on the 4 to get to the 8. Yeah. He's taking his time on this one ball. It's a very key shot here. All Todd can do is sit and wait and hope his opponent gets straight.
And he's on a really good angle to get back to the 8, so this is a good thing here for Matt.
You think so? He looks a little straight from here.
No, he's all right. A little bottom left, and he'll get back over there somehow.
He's got a stroke. Put a nice stroke on
He's
here.
just got to get a lot of backstroke on that to get back to the other end of the table for the 8. And can he get it?
Oh,
Out
yeah.
there. There it is. What
Yeah.
a beautiful shot. He played that perfect to win the game.
But he is shooting over the 9. Hold on to your seats.
No, you better make this.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Let's
it's
see what he
not
does.
easy.
No, it's no gimme. It's definitely not a gimme. You gotta hit this right, especially hitting over that 9 ball. That'll do it. Oh, it won't do it. That's not enough. Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
It's run out or die here.
Todd coming to the table like you did that on purpose.
I mean,
So now what? I mean, he's got to
So you could-
eventually bank that 11.
yeah, you either got to run out or you could play the gamble and thin this 9 and get the cue ball to the right side of the table and force your opponent to make a kick shot.
I think he's going to have to bank that 11.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 2-rail leave. So there's 1 and 2.
Oh, he's
and
perfect.
now he's gonna be perfect for that 11 ball.
Yep,
He's
that's-
gonna- oh my goodness,
It's really good.
that
for
was
the
a
bank.
good play. Yeah, Todd's got a shot at taking this one down now.
All right. Gotta make it. Stay alive.
We're
Oh,
gonna-
no.
did not just do that.
Oh,
Oh
no.
man, that was unfortunate for Todd to stay alive.
Had his chance at it. All right, for the match. We will be back at 4:30, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to be shutting the stream down. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. So come join us. See you in a bit.